Hello, hello, hello. We're getting straight into it. We're going to be doing some little ranked, I think. I think that's probably what I'm going to do for now. I'm just trying to figure out who I want to play, to be honest. I'm kind of pissed off because I just recorded something for like actually 45 minutes and my mic was messed up the entire time. And then I've been trying to edit it and do loopholes and everything, and yeah, nothing worked. It was just the way I recorded it, so that's a bit frustrating. Hello, Nixon. I was wondering how quick it would take for you to get here. I'm just going to do a warm-up match with Bonnie, I think. I want to start trying Bella Betty into the meta, to be honest. This new version of her. But yeah, let me try OP13 Bonnie real quick. Yeah, I'm early. Welcome, Frets of Fret. How are you, brother? I'll tell you what, I just watched watched a little bit of the Streamer Awards. My god, it's so cringe. I don't know how people could actually watch it without just watching, like, your favorite streamer or whatever win. Hey, we start with an emu. So, like, normally, if you want to play against emu, you have to go second. You can't let them go second, because they can get everything set up. But the only way I've ever beaten emu is by going first, so let's just try second. Let's play the right way. I don't know if I want to keep that, though. We're going to mulligan. That's a better hand. That'll work. You don't want him to get to 7 as quickly as possible. I'm good. It's very hot where I am. I'm sweating. Yeah. Yeah, I forget that my winter is your summer. Apparently it's really hot in New Zealand right now, actually. My buddy Potter was saying that. He was like, well, I mean, he was like, it's hot for us. I was like, okay, that's fair enough. Kind of bad searches here, to be honest. I mean, we can get 2 guaranteed life off emu here. But now, this is what I'm saying, like, I mean, it does mess up her curve, but I could still play snake, technically, too. It's quite the opposite for me, actually. Yeah, same. It is bloody freezing. It's been like sub 30 all week, and it feels like 20 or whatever. I don't mind, actually. I prefer the cold over the heat. At least you can layer up in the cold. You can't layer down in the heat. You can only get so, you know, so cool. Alright, what are we doing here, Tyler Fusion? There isn't a mastermind player that you've got here, just... There we go, nice little slow play. What is his rank, anyway? He's 235, okay. 5 on 5. I would normally say first one's free, but I actually don't want to give him anything here. First one's free. I lied. I want to keep all these. Alright, so now we've got 4 Don. We could search again, or we could get a 5 cost on the board, but... No, you know what? We'll search. Grab or carry. We'll use the card action, put 2. So now we at least get 2 attacks still. We still get a nice 3 cost 5k on the board too. We've set ourselves up now. Hopefully he uses all counter here, to be honest. Yeah. Of course not. Doesn't matter either way, but... we can only use Nico Robin once now, because he's already down to 3 life. So we may as well get rid of one of them. By the way, did you like my emu custom ult? Yeah, it looked cool, dude. I did like that. You gotta be careful sometimes with custom cards, though. Some people really don't like them. At locals and stuff. I don't get it, I mean. Especially leader. Dude, I've seen some, like... I've seen Treasure Cup... oh, no, not Treasure Cup, technically, but, like, cereal cards. Cereal, like... I think it was the Zoro? Maybe it was somebody else, but one of the serial numbered cards, and it was a leader, and it was like banned in competitive play. Like, why? It's a leader. It doesn't move. It stays on the field the entire time. How is there cheating there? So I don't get that, but competitive rules are kind of stupid, I guess. Sometimes. So we've got the 6. We may as well get him down to 2 guaranteed life. Yeah, and we've still got 3 swings or 2 swings. Yeah. He doesn't. I don't know why he's not got any of his blockers out, but. It's okay. None of this matters. We've just got to try and beat him here. If we can take 1 life, I think we can actually maybe win next turn, which is like ideal. Nah, I figured he'd have all of his event cards in his hand. Pretty sure it was Zoro. Yeah, that's what Ty told me that, and I was like, I don't understand why you wouldn't be able to use that. Do we want to keep this? Yeah. I don't think it's worth expanding resources for it. Maybe it is. I don't know. Because we can't survive late game, so maybe I should have tried to keep Lilith alive. Worst case here, he's just going to set up block a wall. Okay, he's discarding it already. He's really wanting to set up for 5 elders immediately. 6-5. No thank you, sir. Okay. I think we can do our Stussy combo. Yeah, let's do Stussy combo. We'll go ahead and activate, use. Okay, we have a Frankie. So it's kind of relatively useless for now, but that's okay. Oh, I didn't pick one of these. It doesn't matter, though. So we'll do 2. We can get another 5k swing if we sprinkle the Dawn on this Lilith. So now we can do 5. Onto the tournament after my stream with your Calgara deck and lost, but there was only 4 people, including you. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, the Calgara I play, it needs the Ohm and Holly, which I did find 2 more Ohms. So I only need 1 more to actually get a full playset of it. And I think that's the better move. Okay. Alright, we really got to get him down to 1 life next turn. It's already kind of over. He's already at 9. Well, we expanded a decent amount of resource there, though, to be fair. So now he's gonna KO. Probably, yeah, I thought so. And now he has Rush. 5 on 4. He's gonna continually attack it. So, yeah, you know what? Let's let him struggle. Let's let him think. He'll do 5 into 4 here. Then maybe 6 into 4 again. But I do have a blocker. I think we want to keep Nico Robin alive here. Yeah. Called it. He's only got 1 blocker though, so we can guarantee take a life. Use action on this again. Alright. Start with 5. Took a life for that, interesting. Do another 5. We'll do 6. He used his blocker. Let's go ahead and do 7. Easy as that, boys. Bloody emu players. So that's why you go second. That's your best chance of beating her. Not bad though, not bad. Let's get adventurous. Let's do Bella Bay. Bella Bay actually was really good into the green Luffy deck, because it doesn't matter how much Donnie stands back up, you can just subtract it with Karasu. So let's try. This is Bella Betty with triggers, so it uses like some of the Bonnie deck, but I'm curious. I want to see how well it does, depending on like who we go against. Like, you know, we're probably gonna go against all the metas. Let's see. Yeah. Alright, let's see. Let's see how well it does against Ace. Because Ace's strength is having 6k, so we can prevent that. But the problem is, early game we can't get our 5k pokes, which is really frustrating. We're still going to go first, though. Yeah, we want to mulligan that. That's a little bit better. At least we can KO with card effects against Ace. We can't against Emu, so we go ahead and search. We really want Ivankov, to be honest, but we could grab another searcher. Let's grab Ivankov. The mini deck I was talking about last night has 3 Ring the Bell, 1 Elthor, 3 Upper Yard. Oh, you definitely need 4 Upper Yard. 2 X-Drake, 1 Seto, 1 Wiper Searcher, 2 Red Hawk, and 1 Zeus. Yeah. The only reason I like survived a lot with that Calgara deck is because everything has 2k counter. Apart from the OP12 Calgara, which is a really good card. So we could just play Kuma and KO the Ezo. We got some options. We can search for triggers as well. Yeah, let's do that. Let's see what happens. That sucks. That really sucks because we need those cards. Yeah, why is this card in the deck? I don't understand. You really don't have that many worthy triggers. I guess just to get your blocker, maybe? I don't know. I really don't know. I don't know if this is worth It's not even Rev Army either. 6 into 5. Okay. So let's play a Vankov. Leader ability. We'll trash a Koala. We'll do 1, 2, 3. Activate. Get Karasu. So now we've got a 5k leader, which is good. 5 on 5. We don't have a lot of resource though, so we need to yeah, I really don't know if the Lilith is the move there. Whatever. Surely he'll use blocker, I imagine. They usually use it early. Okay, giving me a lot of resource. Ace with 4 cards. There we go. Okay. So he opted in to use his blocker and not get it KO'd deliberately, which is fair enough. But now he's only got 5 cards. And then he has Yamato. Excellent. Seven into 2. Yeah, you can have that, sir. Go on, attack with your block could be bad. Yeah, we can run some games later. 100%. I gotta play against your Luffy again. Okay, so he didn't attack with his blocker. Good. Yeah, let's just trash another koala. 1, 2, 3. Get Inazuma out. We'll do 8k swing. Get him down to 5. Okay, he took a life. That's so well. Okay, let's play this smart. So let's do 3 on here. Utilize our Lilith. See if he uses the blocker here. It's only 1 card he has to get. He takes a life. Okay. That's why we do that. He's got to block one of these. You should be blocking this one. Unless he wants it to be KO'd. He doesn't want it to be KO'd, so now you're not going to get 2 more cards in your hand, sir. Alright. Let's take down the resource. Hopefully he's just got a bunch of blocker beards with no counter in his hand. Hopefully 5 of his 9 cards have no counter. Oh, we're getting rid of 2 there. Spicy. My headset just died. Park. 6 into 5. He does counter out of that. That's good resource expended though. And then we'll do 8 into 5. Surely it's alive. Surely. Bro, what is this guy doing? He still got rid of 3 cards there. Okay. I don't know why this ain't working. There it comes. There's the blocker beard. Okay. So now we've got to get past 2 blockers, but he's only got 2 cards and he's got 1 life. There come the other 2 cards. Okay. So 2 8k swings. Yeah, I saw that coming. I also saw that coming. Unlucky for you though, just drew another one. Not that it matters that much. How do we want to play this? We can only get 3k on 2 of the current characters. So I think we may as well actually just play this. We'll trash Kuma. We'll put 3, 3, 3. And we may as well get this just so we can subtract 3k from blocker bid, so it makes it a bit easier. So that's now 9k. We can't, so we are stuck at doing 6 now. That's the only downside here. So we're going to do 1 for her, that's guaranteed 6. This is 7. Guaranteed. Yeah, we can't use Lilith this turn, because they got rid of Karasu. That's okay though. Okay. So let's sprinkle... Let's sprinkle some Dane. We still have 3 attacks. That's kind of my goal here. The only downside is that he's not attacking on life, so we don't get... He's just stalling at this point. Which is what Red Ace does really well. I just didn't have the best start, to be honest. I really don't think this Lilith is the play. He takes a life there. Okay. So he can just block the next 2. So do we just end turn? So that he can only attack our life? But then that's also 4 attacks. We would have to hope that we would gamble on... Yeah, you know what? Let's see what happens. Because we're gambling that we're going to get a blocker trigger anyway. And that's what's going to cook him. I also like putting the ball in his court here with this. Okay, so... That makes that much harder because now he's got 8k. Okay, we can do that. We got it. Very nice, very nice. Is he going to swing with his blockers? Is he that confident? Wow, he is. That's crazy. I'll let him have that. I mean, 8k is still tough for me next turn. I really need to top deck a carousel. Yeah. Alright, do I want to do this? I feel like I want to use all my Don here. Right, so we've only got 12k, but we have to get through 8k. So, that's fine, because we can get to 8k with our effect. So I would normally play this, right? But I have to trash a card from my hand to search anyway. So at this point in the game, we need to be trashing cards for life. Or for big pushes. So we want to do... That's 8. That'll be 8. This will be 6. That's 7. The meme for the kids. We'll do 6 then. Okay. So let's do 4 on him. 4 on leader. And 2 on koala. And let's see if he survives. Who do we attack with first? That's the question. Let's do my boy Kuma. Little 8 on 8. Okay, gets out of that one. 8 on 8. I just don't know if he can survive this many attacks. He's going to block one of them, but does he have enough cards in his hand that have 2k counter? He still got a Don up. Oh, he didn't attach that Don, did he? Oh. Guess it doesn't matter. Oh, it's only when you receive damage. It doesn't matter. Okay. Alright, Pray G? Is it enough? Oh my god. He actually had a radical beam? I didn't know that Red Blue Ace actually runs that. That's interesting. Alright. Well, we probably just lose. We definitely just lose. It's unlucky. There's our best chance, though. They just fucking end it. You've got 5 attacks. Why are you getting out another blocker bid? I have no life. The goat himself. What up, Prodfresh? People in the Tony call it Taxi Luffy because it's blue-yellow. Do you mean black-yellow? That's what I mean. I'm just gonna lose. I don't care. Unlucky. Yeah, Ace is gonna be tough. Ace is gonna always be tough. If I had a bit better of a start, and I really don't know. Here, let's go to let's take a little look here. So with this Lilith, the only thing we can search for is Usopp, Karasu, and Kuma. Do we really need 4? Well, actually, no. You can get Lindbergh as well. And Kuma. Okay. Yeah. I think we just got unlucky with getting all the Karasus and Ivankovs. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we'll do some more testing. I guess technically I can search for a bit more than that. And like I say, normally if you're going to get to 5k leader, Bella Bay is really, really strong. But going into 6k is tough. Let's do it again. Please create. How are we tonight, gentlemen? How is your Saturday? Or Sunday if you're from the future? Another emu, hooray! Let's go first. I know we're supposed to go second. I don't mind. Alright, in this case, we are actually going to get rid of our Lilith, and we're going to get that. Let's see if he drew the cards he needs. That's the gamble we're taking here. Yep, that's one of them. Please don't have a second one. Yeah, the second one. Alright. GG. GG, we lose. So, Kuma is now useless in our deck. And so is Lindbergh. But Karasu is not. That's very good. Very good. Yeah, like I say, Lindbergh is now kind of useless. He's still a 4-cost 5k. Like, we just can't use this when attacking. But I just don't know if that's worth searching. It's probably the best option here, though. Unless we just want 2k counter. Yeah, let's just take 2k counter. We will go ahead and... let's do some swinging. Let's get as much early life as we can. Yep. That'll work. I do hate playing against Emu, though. No trigger, unlucky. Okay, so he got the blocker first. That's... yeah, I think we just lose, honestly. Alright, 5... Alright, we'll play this -1. Don't really want to search yet. I should have played Ivankov. I don't know what I'm doing. Whatever. This game's pretty much already over, unfortunately. He got everything he needed off the rip. I just gotta hope he doesn't have... oh, he still took life. Oh, that's not bad. That helps, lads. Was a missing butt. There was a missing butt. Well, let's just search it. So I'm assuming he's now got his 5 elders. 2 life is really good, though, honestly. We have a chance here. We do have a chance. I think we just take all the resource we can get. Yeah, well, this doesn't matter. But we can get him out on the field at least to just have another unit out there. To be able to do 5k swings on. Oh, and another one. Okay. Yeah, this is a good little setup here. Okay. So we're going to play a Vankov. We're going to use leader ability. We'll get rid of... Probably actually going to get rid of an Inazuma for the 1k counter. We'll do 1, 2, 3. Go ahead and get another Karasu out. -1. We'll then put 3 on that. We'll do 8 into 4. Make him 3. And this is going to be a lot of pressure. Okay, so he uses his blocker immediately. We can now do 5 into 3. Five into 3. The double Carousel play is just... It's chef's kiss on a 5k leader. Yeah, you gotta get rid of 2 cards every turn, please, sir. And then another event card, please. Yes, alright. That was a good burn there. So we can do it again next turn. He's probably going to 5 Elders at this point, though, I would imagine. He must have enough in his trash. We've not seen a Mars yet, though. A Mars should KO one of our Karasus, I would imagine. If he's a good gamer. Or a Vankov. I mean, both are good, but... You got to get rid of these Karasos immediately if you're playing a Belobeti. Playing against Belobeti. Five into 2. Yeah, go ahead. Five into 2, go ahead. There's Mars. Karasu's gone. He got rid of a Vankov. That's fine by me. Okay, so now we can do 9. Okay. So let's go ahead and play. We'll do trash. Well, do we want to trash? Because he's just going to block anyway, 2 of these attacks. We can really only get 2 solid attacks in. Is it worth getting rid of resource for that? When we can just put 2 Don. Yeah, let's just put 2 Don. Yeah. And then we'll do 5. Oh, I didn't put 2 on there. Whoops. That was a mistake. Didn't matter though, he still took the life. Yeah, this should be 6 into 3. Damn. Alright, we still got a life though. That was probably all we were going to get anyway. So, it's not terrible. He can get rid of both of our Karasus though if he's smart now. This is still very tough. Belobeti shouldn't do that well into any of these meta decks, but I was just curious. She's glass cannon though, so it's very possible. 6 into 4. Yeah, we can't afford. We're gonna get 5 Elders though. I have a very, very strong suspicious feeling. He's trying to find it still though? Maybe? He's only got 16 cards left. There we go. We actually have to try and save our Karasos if we can. I forgot about Mars. 7 into 3. Yeah, we actually can't. Alright, GG. That sucks. Oh, but we got another one, though. Let's go gambling. Oh. We got the blocker combo. We don't survive, but it's too much, man. Emu just, you can't do anything once you get to this stage. Do we even bother? It doesn't even matter. He's just gonna 5 out us again, so don't matter. This deck does have quite a lot of 2k counter though, to be fair. I feel like 17, that's funny. He didn't actually have another one. But yeah, he had like 9k counters with those. Yeah. Tough, very tough. Let's try again. Ooh, Sanji. Oh shit, this guy's 441 mil. Oh shit. This guy actually is probably pretty good. Do we keep for the guarantee? No, we mulligan. That'll do. That'll do, donkey. Do you think he's gonna have... I don't know what his deck is gonna be, to be honest. Yeah, we'll just do that just in case. Eh. Kind of crap options. At least we can get a guarantee blocker. It's not bad, is it? Or we could do 8k swing. Yeah, he is just playing. I think it's EBO3 has the new Reiju card that makes Sanji actually really good. Because you can just continually play Red Rocks and Gravity Rageblade Tigers with that card. Whenever they're in your trash. Which is stupid. But I'm actually happy for Sanji, because he needed a lot of support, to be honest. Yeah, I think we get our blocker out early here. We can still do a 5k swing. That Sanji leader reminds me of a certain deck. Yes, sir. This is just fun to play, but... Dude, into like Emu and... into like the Roger combos, it's just so bad now. Anyone that's playing red and has a Roger, you're screwed late game with the Bicky Warrior deck, but it's still a fun one. Shall we block early? Thoughts? Because he can just both bursters and it can go straight back to our hand. Nah. Oh. Oh. Oh, I misclicked that. Unlucky. 5. Six into 4. We do want to start searching for Ivankov, honestly. We're gonna 7 Don next turn. I don't even know if we really want to do the Koala combo. I'd prefer to get the Ivankov. Easy scam. There's dude, I don't know what's going on with eBay right now, but I've had like 3 or 4. I've had to block like at least 5 accounts like recently. I had a guy that did a bid war, like just kept asking for 25 cents off of a card, which was already pretty heavily discounted, and I just kept saying like 550, and he just kept doing 525, and 5 into 5. Do I want to do anything here? Nah, let's play our triggers. Perfect. That'll work. No triggers. Unlucky. And I declined it like twice because he had already sent me 5 offers. So you're talking about spamming me, like all these offers, and I keep saying like I'm firm at this, and he kept sending it. So then I just started declining it. I'm like, if you don't understand how negotiation works, then all right. And then he obviously learnt that. So then he sent me a 550 offer, and I accepted it because that was my terms. I was like, I'm okay with that. And then he didn't pay. He just left that on red for, I don't know, like actually a week. I gave him a week, and he just didn't pay. It's so frustrating. So get blocked, dude. You can't do that. That's not how business works. I don't know what country you're from. Maybe you can get away with that there, but not over here. Why'd I do that? Dude, this is why I can't talk and play at the same time. I can't even attack this. Why do I care about getting it to 3k? I should have been doing it on his leader. It's because we're gonna take life, and we're gonna get Akuma, right? No, it's only for this turn. We're forcing a lot of resource out of him though, so it's not the end of the world, I guess. I misplayed this really bad though. I'm probably just gonna lose. Yeah. We are glass cannon, so we do have 2k. We have a 2k counter that we're definitely gonna use here. Oh, the Luffy-san from ST26 on play when attacking. Don -2. If your leader is multicolored and your opponent has 5 or more Don cards on the field, your Straw Hat type leader becomes 7k until your opponent's next end phase. Oh, well, it's gonna be 6 because I've got a Karasu, but that's okay. Oh shit. My brother, what are we doing here? No. No. Is it this turn or this battle? It's this turn. So he's just gonna swing again, but we may as well block it just to see. You don't want to swing with the Sonji and Pudding. No, 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 no. No, 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 good sir. No, 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 no. God. Alright. Little does he know we've got another one up our sleeve. Okay, so Ivankov. We will utilize our effect. We will get rid of Lindbergh-san. We'll do 1, 2, 3. We'll get Ivankov. We'll go ahead and get Karasu out. On play, -1. So now he's 6k. We've still got Don that we can play around with. We can actually just go ahead and play Inazuma. Put 2 on him. This now means we can't attack with our leader. Hmm. Do we want to try and just take out the pudding, though? Let's see. Let's do 6 at life. Let's see what he does first. Let's get rid of some of that resource. He's got 2 active Don, so I'm sure he's going to try and... Oh. That's fine. We may as well use this because it has rush. He's just taking all life. Okay, I mean, that's fair. It's resource, so... Dude, what is going on with my headset? It seems like we've got a funky battery here. So we've got 9k. Do you think he's going to protect 9k? It was only 2 cards, technically. Yeah, I think we just swing it live. We should be getting rid of those because I don't think we can actually tank and survive next turn. Yeah, I mean, he's just going to go to 0 life. Okay. Yeah, he's confident that he's going to win right now, which is fair. He probably will. I misplayed like 3 times. Let's see if this battery is going to work a bit better. It's fully charged. I don't know what's going on. Okay. What does this one do again? You just draw a card. Okay. 7 into 5. We can't do anything about it. Ooh, but that very much so helps. So now... Fucking hell, dude. I'm so used to playing Bonnie. Oh, that's a 4th mistake. Well, here we go. It's okay. Please, just kill me, Sanji, please. I deserve death. In game, of course. I'm so stupid. Nice. No trigger. GG. So bad. I played so bad that game. Yeah. GG. Oh, he just quit. Good. Yep. Not a good night. Not a good start. Oh, we're down to... Wait, we lost how much? 207 mil? Weren't we at like 250? What the hell? Let's look at stats. Oh, we're 1-3 on the night with Betty. That's not good. Oh. So we started at 295 and we just dropped to 229. Yikes. Alright. We gotta lock in. We've got to lock in. Let's try again. We will do Bella Betty. Dude, I could. Do I have Bicky-san? No, I don't. Copy code. Oh, Beautiful. Okay. Am I going second? No, you're going second. Okay. We'll keep then. This is a great starting hand. Let's do a little search. Let's get a Vankov. We have the recipe. No mistakes this time. I can't use Usopp Trigger. I don't have an Egghead leader. Just saying it out loud just to make sure. Let's get rid of Lindbergh. Oh, very good, sir. Very nice. Okay, we are set up now. We've got our next 2 turns already sorted. Yeah, we'll just do a 6k. A little 6-on-6 action. Calculated. There was another couple plays you could do, but you just got to get as much resource as possible. Ah, dude, I am an idiot. You know why I'm an idiot? He could have a pudding. Oh! What is he doing? What is he doing? Alright, no, we're fine. This guy's swan diving into his grave early. All 6 on 5. Alright, we'll let you have it. Got another Ivankov anyway. He's gonna put it. I got nervous when I saw a forecast. We've got way too many cards in our hand though. He is gonna pudding us eventually. So let's go ahead and do Ivankov. Leader ability. We're gonna get rid of Kuma. We'll do 1, 2, 3. We will then deploy Carousel, -1, so now he's 5, and now we can swing like crazy. Do we want to get another card in our hand with that? No. Okay, let's start swinging. You have some pasta for dinner. What type of pasta, sir? Little red sauce, little white sauce, lasagna. What do you got? Oh, we got rid of Red Rock. That's a good card to get rid of. Thank you, sir. Okay. Josu, get rid of my Ivankov. He's got to return his blocker, though. Yeah, okay. He got rid of my Ivankov. When will they learn? This guy's the one you want to be worried about. Seven. Wow, so we can still do a play with 7, huh? Why not? Trash. We'll have to get rid of one of our blockers. 1, 2, 3. Deploy. We'll pull out Carousel, -1. We can then... So that's now 5, and then he will go to 4. Because we're going to do attack with Carousel first, so we can actually play in Azuma, and we can still attack with 4K. Big brain strategies. 8 into 4. Take a life. Thank you. 4 into 4. Go ahead and block that one. Go ahead and throw some counter in there, huh? There you go. Get rid of Yamato. The card that gives you 2 cards. 5 into 4. That's another 2K counter. Go ahead and get rid of Otama, maybe. He takes a life. Oh dear. I'm okay with that. He's only got 8 Don, so he can drop his event card now and get a blocker beard out. In theory. 7 to 5. Damn. Do we not have enough? We don't. Unlucky. Rest in peace, Carousel. 6 into 4. You can have that. Blocker beard, I'm assuming. Or tax beard, maybe. Something, right? He's searching. Okay, so he doesn't have the event card. So now he's going to have to spend his 7 Don. So he's probably got, yeah, blocker. Maybe Otama. Or another Garp. Very interesting way to spend your 8 Don, to be honest. We might have a chance here. So we'll have 3... You're just going to leave those 3 up, huh? For a good time. Yeah, I think he miscalculated that. I think that was pretty bad. Okay, so we're all in here, I think. Yeah? I think we're all in here. He's got 7 cards and 1 blocker. He could have radical beams, I guess. Yeah, I gotta... He probably has radical beams, doesn't he? It's fucking ace. Of course he has radical beams. Okay, we are going to... Should we? Because if we play this correctly, we can actually play all of our cards instead of trashing. But we do want 5k on Bello Batty. Yeah, just don't hesitate. We'll get rid of Ivankov because we're that confident. We'll then play out Inazuma for free. So now we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 attacks. Let's start with Karasu. Okay. So, I think we just want to use all of our Don here. I don't think we want to play Karasu. I mean, it's like we could have a guarantee blocker, but that's not how we play this deck. We can't play it like that. Because we're hoping we've got another one of those in our trigger, in our life anyway, to trigger. I mean, if anything, I should actually trash it. Yeah, let's do that. Let's trash. Ooh. Nah. I think we just take our 2k counter, eh? We can't really KO anything with this that's worth. I mean, we can play this. We can only give that to minus 3k. Nah, let's just... oh, I can't. I have to choose one of these, so we'll take the 2k counter. Okay. Okay, let's do... Let's start sprinkling now. So we can do... Okay, so there was a radical beam. Give me another one. Okay. That works, honestly. Let's see if you can survive these then. Probably. This is a lot coming at you though. That's 10k. Easy! Easy! Perhaps I maybe thought about it too much. Perhaps. But this is ranked. You gotta stay on your toes. That helps. We're now... Well, it hasn't refreshed yet. We should be 2 and 3 now. Alright. Let's run it. Let's run it back. Bow pasta with grated cheese and parmesan. That sounds pretty good sir. I don't know if you're lying to me, though. I have a feeling you just had pizza again. You're on a carb load. I guess pasta's in the same family, so... Made me laugh that you said that you lied to Matt last night just to make him feel good. Yo, I had chicken. Nah, that motherfucker had pizza, dude. What's taking so long, sir? My chat's finna steal the game. Which I guess I should actually, like, do that. I should block this. Just in case, I guess I am playing ranked. Why the fuck is Jozo up here? What happened there? Alright. Ah, we're against Roger. We want to go first here. We want a mulligan. That's a bit better. That'll actually do. That's not bad at all. 414 mil. Why are these people so good? Very yummy indeed. Very nice. Oro Jackson. Thoughts on... No, I can't rush because it has to be another character. Yeah, I can't do that. We'll just play the smart way. Let's get rid of Kuma. Get another searcher. We'll search again. We will then take... I don't really like any of these options, Lado. Guess that'll do. I can at least get a 6k. Hopefully force a life. I don't know if it's just my game freaking out, but my Searcher Shank still hasn't had its texture change from the magazine one. You say like you customize all your alt arts in the game? I think that's one of those where only you see it, because I never noticed it going against you. It's possible though. I am a little bit stupid sometimes. 5. Now we're starting to force some life out of him. I think we may cycle an Inazuma here. Wow, he got rid of a lot of cards for that. The thing is, he should be ramped. Do we have one more turn where he's going to be 5k? I don't think we do. I think he's going to be 7k next turn. So I am actually going to cycle here. Yes, yes, yes. That's why we do that. Get another carousel. All right. Okay, that's kind of annoying, but you can take it. Okay. Wow. Wow. That is very good for us. Okay, so we play Inazuma. Play Carousel. Use leader ability, right? Yeah. Play Carousel. -1. Use leader ability. Trash. Koala. 1, 2, 3. And then we get another Karasu. Oh, that is so toxic. Oh, now your leader has 2k. Oh, what a play. Yeah, the one that gives you 4k, you only got up to 6k. Gimme them 2 live, bitch. Gimme. Welcome to Glass Cannon, good sir. Welcome to Glass Cannon. After this match, you want to run some games with the ST13 Luffy? We can do. Depends on who you want to play against. 7 to 5. You want to get rid of my stuff that can summon things? Alright, you know what? You can have that, good sir. 8 to 5, that's rude. You can have it. These two are going to get you back down to 5k, so I'm not worried. I don't know about that one. He's got 7 on, though. He doesn't have a rush unit at 7, though, right? I don't think so. I think well, he could just attach all his diggity to old Shanks and attack again. But let's force him to do that, huh? Let's force him. Yeah, let's force him. Attach or you're done. Yeah. Is he just gonna leave 5 done up? Surely not. Surely he's got like a Mr. 2 or something. He's gonna leave 5 done up. Okay. So 2, 2. Yeah, let's just do it. Nice. Okay. Let's see if this is enough. It probably isn't, but... Little 10 again. 10 on 5. Are we God Gamers? Are we Bello Betty Enjoys? Are we beating a guy that has 414 mil? Are we climbing leaderboards? Does I give him 9? Gives him 8. Unlucky. Gives him 10. Come on. No! No, Mr. Man. No. We'll get him next time. He has no blockers, so... I guess we're gonna just do 15k swing next time. Unless he's going for the win. I don't know if he actually physically can. Even if he drops... Alright. Perfect. Now you definitely lose. Get triggered. Get triggered, good sir. Go ahead and just scoop. Just go ahead and scroll on over to concede. Scroll on over to concede, good sir. Whoever, I don't actually have a lot of decks on this client now. All my decks were wiped. It's fine though, I can like build anything pretty quickly nowadays. 6 to 5, but my carousel, good sir. I get to keep one. No, I don't. Yeah, okay. Well, GG, sir. I don't think you've got enough to defend that. Ooh, that bumped us up to 280. So we pretty much broke even. Now we're... That's what I like to see. Getting the win rate up a bit more now. Okay. Let's play against Nixon for a bit now. I guess I can just close out of this, huh? Okay. I want to learn some new decks anyway against him. We probably did this last time, but it was like 4 a.m. last time I played against him, so I blacked out. I don't remember anything that happened. East. Private. Oh, no. What deck do I want to run? Oh, yeah. I do like the OP14 ones. I do want to learn those. I don't necessarily want to crocodile you, but I don't know if I did last time. Just to show you how stupid it is. I can't remember if this deck was good or not, but... Alright, Nixon. I don't think you did try croc. Oh, yeah, I don't think I did. It's a little stupid. Ty got sick of it after game 1, honestly. That's how stupid it is. It does so much lockdown. I don't know how well this deck's gonna do against you though. Like this, I need to figure out how to play against you when you play with this deck. What do I do again? You may trash 1 card from your hand, give it to 2 rest on to one of your Fishman or Mirfog. I have no idea if I want to go first or second. I've forgotten every card in this deck now. Fuck. Yeah, I'll go first. Oh. I see plenty of 1 costs. We should be alright, right? Let's keep. Let's play Mr. Arlong. He's our searcher. Reveal up to 1 card with a cost of 2 or more, add it to your hand, then place the rest of the bottom of your deck. 2 or more. It could be any card, you say, huh? Any card, you say? So I could get this card. This is a good combo, yeah. Let's grab it, though. I can trash... No, we don't want to do that yet. We will learn on the fly, as always. 3 Brothers Bond, Garp. That looks like a carry. That's right. Okay. Let's do it again. Sorry, I'm playing slow. 2 for free. I'll take that all day. He doesn't know, chat. He doesn't know. No cheating now. No cheating. No looking at you. You can listen, but you can't look. Which actually, I think I know your setup, so I know you can't see me. Because you only have one monitor, right? Or only have one screen. I guess you could be going in and out, in and out, in and out, but... Oh, I said it last night, but I was on a different stream. But shout out to Cinnocence, member of the channel. Got a God Pack in OP13. It's pretty cool. I'm happy for him. He was shaking like any good man would. It's a lot of money. $5, huh? Well, here's the thing, Nixon. I know with all those 9 cards you have in your hand, you couldn't do anything anyway because you attached 4 onto your Luffy. So let me help you out a little bit. Let's go ahead and just get you back to 5. Let's give you all the carries you need. You don't need those extra 4 cards. You don't need those. Yeah, welcome to Blue. Welcome to Blue. It always happens. We'll trash. We'll do 2. So now we have. Oh, I can do it forever. I forgot. I can do it every. I could have done it again. I can still do it again. Should I? Should we just try and go for the win? I don't think we can win this early, but. We can waste a lot of resource at least. Alright, we got him to 0 life. Let's see if we can win. This is useful for you though, to be honest, because if you continue to play this deck, you are going to run into OP14 eventually, right? So this is good practice for you. I mean, the fact that you can just heal too is I mean, you don't even care about being at 0 life. Yeah. Not ideal there. Okay. I feel like that's what we want to do, right? Yeah. So we do this, we draw a shit ton of cards, and then we can just use our leader ability, right? We can use it 3 times. Yeah, okay. Trash. And then trash. It feels so weird doing this on a Jinbei. It's like almost like it plays like a red deck, which I quite enjoy. So he has no counter in his life. That ace has no counter, so we may have a chance. I guess not. He's probably just gonna heal. Wait, face up was sent to the deck bottom instead of hand. You can do that? Is that Ace's ability, or is that your ability? If your life is at 0, you may add up to 2 5-cost characters from your hand or trash to your life face up. How'd you do that? How the hell did you do that then? Ah, your face up life cards will be sent to the bottom of your deck instead of your hand. Reading is difficult. That's fine though, because that stops you from constantly being able to do it all the time. But you still had 2 in your hand anyway. Oh, and you got the rush. Oh no. Do I just lose it? Trigger! We get to draw a card. Oh, don't mind if I do, good sir. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, I don't know if I can let you do that, sir. I don't know about 7 into 5. We could get one more resource, but eh. Trash. Trash. I think for one of your older videos, you unboxed this deck. Yeah. Yeah, I did. It was actually my first video. First One Piece opening. Was 2 of these, and we pulled the $50 aces. Never forget to... Dude, I could give you cards now. It should be GG. Whether you have a counter in your hand or not. Trying to get one of these decks IRL, but New Zealand barely has any. But when I find one, it goes for around $100 now. Yeah. To be fair, everything has gone up a lot more, unfortunately. GG. Alright. I actually like Jinbei, it's not bad. Getting used to it. They didn't really utilize any of the other cards. There's like a rush card in there as well that you can play. After you've trashed a card, so you use the Jinbei ability, and I think it becomes a 6k rush. I want to say that's what that was. Let's try... You want to get crocked? Wow. Alright. Good luck, sir. Well, to be fair, you don't really... I don't know. Yeah, you may be fine into croc, to be honest. Like, you only have the rush aces, but... Am I going first? Yeah, I am. Let's risk it. Guess it's not bad to get out in a way. I do need to reread all these. On play, if there's a character with a cost of 0 or a character with a cost of 8 or more, draw 2 cards and trash 1 card from your hand. Yeah, the problem of going against you is that you don't have a lot of high-cost champs right now. And do you have any high-cost carries even in your deck? This may actually, you may actually do well into this. I think we just give you that one. Okay, so carries acquired. Free card to trash. You can still use that to get life. That's fine. 5. Yeah, I guess we just want to play this. No, I don't want to do that though. It's not the right timing, Mr. Ming. All right, we'll just play this. I'm overthinking it. Yeah, I think the downside here is that I really didn't get a lot of my 1 costs that I want to KO. So I don't have a lot in my trash, so I can't really play the way that... What in the Neanderthal brain are we doing here? 7k with the Charlotte Flampe? What, my brother? What? Why don't I have a lot of 2k counters? Where? But where? Draw 2, trash 1. Yes, please, sir. We will get rid of you. Don't think I can let you get that one. No, siree. Alright, I think I've been reading this one, but I think I'm just going to play it anyway. So we will play you, and we'll play you. So we cheesed out a blocker and that. Then we can draw another card if we'd like. So let's just go ahead and KO. Make you -1, mill 2 cards, draw a card. You don't have a stage, so it doesn't matter. It wasn't a bad draw there. We're now at 5. I'm not even going to entertain attacking your flampe. I don't want to even give you that. Okay. So, Mr. Babe, when he dies, I can actually get a card from my trash to my hand. Okay. Another good way to recycle your crocodiles, I guess. Okay. Alright, yeah, this deck is very toxic. Yeah, I'm just not sure why you attached that much Don to a flampe. There was surely another card in your hand you could have played. I didn't understand that one. You have, like, no resource on the field. And the big boy is out. Get ready. Oh, you got to 7k. I forgot about that. Okay, I can't attack with my leader now. Or can I? I don't think you got a pudding in that hand, so... I guess I do have to be careful, though, with those the big swings, eh? Yeah, I should leave Don up at some point. I guess. Yeah, we still got 2 life, though. I had a feeling this is how you were going to play it. Well, if that's the case, I have no choice. Shit, so you have 9k? Oh. Wait. That's not good. Hmm. Yeah, I'm actually just looking for counter now, to be honest. You're not, like, putting any good cards on there anyway. This is actually... I'm only taking this long because I know what you're going to do. I know your strategy now. So I don't even know if it's worth me playing cards. Yeah, I guess not. Alright. Let's see what you got, brother. Unlucky. I may actually lose. I don't know. I've got a lot of counter in my hand, but I don't know, man. I do not know. I should be able to survive 2 attacks though, yeah. So what, I gotta get to 7? 2. 2. 2. 1. Now it's GG. Now we're safe, sir. GG. Yeah, with playing against your deck, you can't even see how oppressive Crocodile is because you don't play cards on the field. Like all your stuff is like from your life, you know, on my turn. So it's kind of not really a good example. I mean, it still wins. I mean, it's still good enough, but you can't, like, fully see how stupid it is. It's really good into black. Oh, sorry, it's really good into purple. Let's play someone new. I really want this deck to work. You will probably win this. I should have grabbed another drink before I started. Oh, dear. Still might ego you. Alright, what do we got? 1. We going first? Yes, we are. This is a when attacking, I have to remember that. We'll keep. Yeah, whatever. So, the reason why I'm playing this deck is I'm going to force you to not be able to play with your life. Damn, it's 1 o'clock already. I guess I did start late, didn't I? What do we got? What do we got? Doing a bunch of bullshit. Oh, a new card. Why the hell is that in this deck? I mean, that's okay, I guess. I guess I should play that first. I don't know about that one, Chief. Alright, actually, the one card I didn't want to trash. Oh, unlucky. Bonk, 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 bonk. What's this one? Reveal the top card of your deck. If the reveal card is a cost of 4 or greater, return up to one of your characters to your hand, then place the reveal card on the bottom. Ah, so that's why we use Kaya. I see. Alright, well. Why don't we take some risks? Why don't we do a little gambling? Well. Unlucky. We will go ahead and trash you. I get it now. I do see the combo now. What is this? On play, trash 1 card from your hand. Activate, you may trash this character if you have 4 or less cards in your hand. Draw 2 cards. Okay. Has to be a blue event card. Cool. Okay. I wonder if No, Jozu can't be. Because I can only have East Blue type cards in my deck. That's right. But that's why this is a good card. Especially into your deck. Unlucky. Hopefully we pull another one. I am gonna go grab a drink downstairs real quick though. Get another tea. I will be right back, sir. You can go ahead and play though. Ten into 5. Whoa, 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 whoa. Ten into 5 again. Yeah, this deck is it's nowhere near as good as the old one. I'm gonna keep trying to make it work though. I've still got to figure it out. I didn't ever really get to learn the other one. Like I only played it a little bit on the sim, but I had built like 95% of the deck, and then they gave it the ban hammer. But I've got to try and figure it out because a lot of the cards are still East Blue, but I'm only at 23, and I just think I lose here. Like, maybe I should have just taken resource there and not burnt 2 event cards. Because that's the other thing, too. You gotta, like, look at your trash and how many event cards did I just get rid of. I don't know. We'll see. Don't ironically, though, he doesn't have life now. Well, there's his blockers. So I could start swinging. Yeah, I should have returned that one. Oops. Whoopsie. A little bit of a whoopsie poopsies. So what's this one? This is a new one. Let me read this. Dom times 1. Ah. Oh, that's not bad. I see, I see. So let's do that. Let's get rid of you. This is so risky, actually. So, yeah, I'm actually just gonna go for this. I can't though, can I? I really shouldn't. Oh, I can't attack him anyway. He's got 9k. What am I thinking? Doesn't matter. Does not matter. Let's just go ahead and do this. And bottom deck you. Or no, that was to hand. I forgot. That's not bottom deck. Yeah, I kind of misplayed that. Yeah. Well, it's probably just GG. I got to 18. I tried. I was kind of hoping I got better draws with the old pill off. Ah, we could still have a trigger. I don't know. Could be good. I gone did miss my mouth. Flip. Alright, we got to 16. Flip. I don't think we got enough, coach. Damn. Yeah, I misplayed that. Okay. Run it back. GG's. This is gonna be where you'll get all your wins. I really want to figure this out. Like, should I be going second? I feel like I should, right? We draw more. We have more cards in hand. Yeah, I think I should be going second. Trash 2. So that's now our carry, we know that. Let's get rid of you. I can play this turn though. I guess we get rid of our carry. Unlucky. Flip. This is just too good. We got too much good hand draw. And we're going second, so we can actually play both at the same time. First one's free. Oh my good God. My God, sir. Oh my good golly. Okay, maybe this is it. Maybe this is how we play Exodia. This is the equivalent, except you're not getting 5 pieces to win the game you're deck outing, but it's the same way you played in Yu-Gi-Oh. Okay, so we need to use this time, because this allows us to change and know exactly what's on the top of our deck. So we can combo that with the Luffy event card to be able to trash more cards, and I think actually get rid of some of his cards. So it's just actually it's good for defense, if anything. But that requires being smart and remembering all 5 cards. And I'm just gonna double pill off next turn anyway, so. I don't think so, sir. I don't think so. Two on one? No, leave my Nami alone. You Nami Swan. 6. Ah, there's the card. Okay. I now see why that's good. Okay. I still don't want to do that yet, though. Because this is just too good to... Oh my God. Yeah, that's just too good. I guess it's a 26. Then we can do that combo next turn. With another one. Yeah, actually getting all 4 of those may just be GG. Like, we may just win if we can get that. Like, I feel like that was the best. I mean, we just got 4 cards for that. It's a good turn. We did get rid of our carry early, though. That's the only annoying thing. I don't think so, sir. I do not think so on that one. I'll let you have that one, though. I wouldn't mind a bit more resource. It's a very good card to get to. Oh, another one. Okay. So let's do it this time, yeah? So we play this. Ah, well, that's unlucky, because... How is this good? 95% of my deck isn't even cost 4 or higher. I mean, I know this was unlucky, but... Still. I guess we can still risk it, right? So we probably want... Probably... Start placing on top. Yeah, so we want you there. Probably you. Yeah. So then we peel off. Now we have 3. Then we can do that, and then we can just gamble and with the reset. So you may try to go. Draw 1 card. We don't need 3 of these, I don't think. So let's go ahead and get rid of 1. I don't even think we need... I mean, it could be really good if we get a 4 cost, though. God, this is so difficult. This deck I'm playing against myself, dude. I don't even know what you're doing over there. Like, this is just a one-on-one for me. Oh my god. Too much thinking. I'm glad I don't have time on. I've got to do it like this, though, to make it clockwork. Like, I have to just drill it in my brain and figure it out. Because this is not a traditional way of playing the game. But I have built many a Yu-Gi-Oh deck that runs like this, too. I don't like that. I don't like when you start swinging like that. 7 to 5, huh? Should we do the gamble first, huh? Thoughts? Do we do the gamble, or do we... Let's gamble. Yep. There we go. Gamble did not pay off. Yeah, I just think we give up on that play. It seems too difficult. It seems way too difficult because you just don't have enough 4 costs in this deck. Like, the chances of you actually getting that... You only have... The only one I've seen is the event card, this. 3,000 worlds and I'll carry. So, you're telling me I've got to try and find 8 cards in my deck. That just seems a bit too difficult. I get... It's the only reason it's in the deck is because it's an East Blue card. And if you do it right, like, you could get, like, 4 or 5 cards from it, so it's worth, but there's too many factors. It's just too much. It's too much. Alright, let's play a blocker. Let's play that. Let's play you. And then we will attach 4 on you. Perfect. That's exactly what I wanted. Trash 1 card. I'm just looking for counter now. Okay. That'll do. We'll then go there. We're at 16 cards. Can we do it? I think we can. I think we can. That was a really big hit. I mean, that... Well, it only gave us... We got to trash one extra card, but... More the merrier. The downside is how many more good event counters do we have? Oh, we still have 2. Somewhere in our deck. And knowing our luck... Actually, we want that to be on our life, if possible, because then we can bump these 2. Then that means we can draw 4 more cards. I don't know, the math isn't mathing, boys. The math is not mathing. I don't know. We can only get rid of 1 more card, 2 more cards. Yeah, I think it was just the other event cards that allowed you to get rid of, like, 4 cards at a time. We can do that, though. That's how... Oh, very nice draw. Very nice draw. Alright, so we can actually get some value from this. Oh, very good, senor. Very good. There we go. We got the last 2 cards we technically need here. 14. He's got a blocker though. Fark. This is 4 cards. 5. So that gets us to 9. This is annoying because we can't damage him because he's got a Savo-san. So 1, 2, 3 Don realistically need to be left up. Well, it doesn't matter. We just need 2 Don left up. Okay, so we can, at the very least, do this, right? And then at least force him to make a decision, I guess. Yeah. I don't like that. We could also just take life as well. We're just stalling at this point. We still have a blocker. We've got 14 cards. So guaranteed we'll be at 8 next turn if we expend everything, right? Because we'll have to draw a card to start our turn anyway. So 10 to 5 we can get out of this, but I think this is when we block because that's just so much, right? Then we'll use card action. We got rid of another blocker. Alright. In this case, that could save us. That could very, very well save us. So let's go ahead and do that now. Bottom deck that. Search for another event card. That'll work. We're now at 11 cards. And then we still only need 2 Don up. So 9 into 5, yeah? Is he going to give us that? Either way, lots of resource. Okay. Doesn't give us that, so we can't get to 10. I think they need to make it to be more than trash 1 card. If they made it like 4 on the Nami leader, I think it would be better. I know it sounds like a lot, but I think it just would be better. Because I really don't benefit much from attacking. I'd rather keep the Don. But in this case, it's fine. But maybe I perhaps should have played this guy. Yeah, I probably should have done that and got rid of this. That's 1 extra card I missed. I can still do it. It's fine. 9 into 5. Just because we're running out of time here, let's just go ahead and trash this, do this, trash a card, well then we'll do this, trash. Now we're at 8. I hope this works. Oh, very good. That's a really good card, actually, for us to get there. Okay, let's do this first. Alright, no more of that. Unlucky. I don't think we have any more event cards in our deck. We will play you. That guarantees gets us to 6. And then let's see if we can get to 5. Okay, well, This is it. I mean, this is do or die. It's so hard. This is so tough to be able to get to 0. It's so much more difficult with this setup. We still may lose. It's just like we're hiding behind 2 life. I just feel like there isn't enough good. There's like all the event cards that were good in this deck before, because you can't run them. You end up trashing the only good ones that actually keep you alive. Oh. This is a lot of attacks now. We're going to try and survive here. Guess it does depend on what's in our life, but we know it's not a Sanji's Pilaf. So 9 to 5. What a way to make a living. So that's 9 as well. And that is 8. That gets us to 4. That gets us to 3. I don't know, dude. I don't think I can actually get rid of... Oh! We did it, lads! Let's go! Oh, clutch Kaya at the end. Very nice. Very nice. Alright. Let's try something else, because that is a little stupid if you get the right things. I seriously, as soon as I saw... I got 4 Sanji's Pilafs. I mean, that's just too good. Or I at least got 3. I mean, that's 6 cards. I mean, that's just 2... What in the fuck is this, dude? I feel like I should be mulliganing this. Huh? I don't even know what this card does. Oh, God, I'm going to be slow again. Once per turn, if this character's base cost of 4 or more would be KO'd, you trash 1 card from your hand instead. As for men, you may rest this leader. Dude, what is going on with my fucking headset? Give up to one of your opponent's characters, minus 2,000 power during this turn. Then up to one of your characters without or when attacking if it gains rush this turn. Okay. This is a searcher, so that's usually okay, but I don't like 4 of the same fucking card. Let's risk it. Alright, that seems a bit better. Let's play that. What are we trying to cheese? Alabaster, Straw Hat type crew, 2 cost or more. More searching? Yes, why not? Alright, so 3 Dawn. I think we do this. We do this. We can get Straw Hat Crew. Oh, this card was really good, I think. Yeah, this one was good. And then we will deliberately... Has to be Alabaster Kingdom. Does this guy do when attacking this character? Okay. I think we just want to stack up on the Numish ones. Yeah, rest this day to give it to one of your opponents minus 2,000 power during this turn. When it's without, when attacking gains a rush. Okay. Oh, okay. So I can do minus 2,000, and then in theory I could make her rush or whatever. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Just doing it. Just doing the going through the motions. do 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 do. Play up to 1. Oh, yes, I forgot. I can cheese with this. Yeah, that's good. Okay. I don't know if I can let you do that, so. I may have no choice, though. This card's in this deck. You may rest one of your Dawn cards, place it to one of your opponent's cards. It's done about this. I'm doing anything. 3k power, alright. Okay, let's do this. Let's do that. Let's do that. Oh my god, what in the Ben Beckman? Oh, now I can do it. Yes, I can. So, rest. Give you minus 2,000. Then can do minus 1,000 again, I guess, to this. And I can swing 7 to 5. This is a really good combo. Yeah, I forgot about this. I actually kind of fuck with this deck. It's not too bad. It's extremely off meta though. Like this deck is going to get trounced on. But it's still pretty fun. Yeah, I don't think so, buddy. No blocker. For now. So I can rest, choose 0, and then I can make Ben Beckman a rush. That is a little toxic. Only downside though is I can't really utilize these until you get more gobs and shit out. It's a good deck though, man. I don't mind it. I like the this Nami is a really good card. It's only good in this deck though, but it's a really good card. It saves this deck. It's the only reason why this deck is really too viable. I mean, Vivi's ability with like Ben Beckman and stuff is pretty good as well. But again, like, how are you going to use that against Emu? You know, like I'm thinking about like meta decks. It's still going to be tough because you can't necessarily utilize Ben Beckman's on play. Guess you don't have to though, you know. $9K, my brother, please stop. You're hurting me. I don't know about that one, Chief. Oh, and I can trash a card and save it. Oh my, wait, hang on a minute. This deck might have some zest to it. That is crazy. If you want to kill it, draw 3 cards and place 2 from your hand at the top or bottom of your deck in any order. Bro, I need your deck list. It's not bad, dude. I actually like this deck. 9K is still a problem, though. So do we just set up even more? Do we set up even further? Oh. Yeah, I think so, yeah. Start placing... Oh, we can put these at the top of our deck. The top of our diggity. Alright, alright. So what do we want here? We kinda... This isn't bad. And, that's not bad. I don't mind that. 4. When attacking, drawn trash. So I could give my Nami block a rush, but... Meh. Oh, it's... I can only save... Wait. Wait, so why was I able to save Vivi? Your character with a base cost of 4 or more would be KO'd. You may trash 1 card from your hand instead. This is a 5 cost. Am I stupid here? Wait, what? How was I able to save her? Wait, how was I able to save her? If your character with a base cost of 4 or more, Jesus Christ, I'm retarded. Anyway, all right, here we go. Anyway, 9, okay. Okay. 4 or more. Oh, so I also learned that my locals is doing a winner box tournament, so I can win an OP12 winner box if I win. It's $20 entry. It's the 17th of December. So we gotta start prepping, lads. We gotta start prepping. I may even build a bloody meta deck just to try and win. I don't know. No, I think I'm just gonna try and build Bonnie by then. That's my deadline. To build Bonnie in real life and then try and run it. Because it does well. And I know it. I just know it. So I feel much more confident playing that in person. But, I mean, we've still got, what, like 10 days? Yeah. So I need to try and find boas. Or I need to order them now to give them time to make it here. Yeah, so I can just do this. And then I can trash this to save it. And then I can block again. And then I think we can just win. Yeah, it doesn't really matter, does it? Okay, so he does have 7k. After the stream, DM me this deck. My VV deck sucks. Okay. Do we want to do this yet? Can we... Yeah, let's see. Let's play it the smart way. Okay. Because of that, we were going to originally play this. But now we can do this instead. And then still do 7. Yeah. Do that minus 1,000. Right, and then we can give this character rush. So then we can do 7 on 7. And then if my calculations are correct, we can do 5 onto Vivi and do 7 on 7 to win the game! Look at that! Big brain! Not bad, dude, not bad! Didn't even have to use the Roger. Okay. I fuck with it. Actually, I'm gonna play that again. I wanna get used to that. You were going second, so we'll just keep here. We got a good enough combo here at the beginning. I think we want to just grab a carry, but we can't. It needs to be Straw Hat Crew Alabaster. Let's grab that. Vivi could be the dark horse of the meta. I'm just saying, this is pretty good. You've got a lot of diversity here, because you can do the 10 cost Shanks and then also give it Rush. And it has the on-play to KO a 10k character. So, the only downside into Emu, it's going to be a struggle, but everything's a struggle into that bloody character. There's like a lot of like I actually kind of like the combos you can do with this deck. There's actually a little bit more to think of than you'd think, but 6 into 5. Do we just want to take this? I think we do. Yeah, that's a good that's worth because that's what we'll do next turn. 5 into 3. You can take that. I think that card, although it is good to continually do it, I seriously think you just want it once, because this is your 5 Dom play every time, right? On play, and then you can give that minus 2k, give that rush, so you can attack with this Vivi, and then you can do 7k to life. Yeah. This card, the only reason this card's even in this deck is because it's Alabaster and it's got 2k. It's like another... you would always want this on the field. You never want this on the field. But in a pinch, I guess that's what you do. But you've got plenty of other 5 costs, so maybe not as well. He's got a rush here as well, so I think we do this, and then we keep it alive, and then we take and then 6k power or less, so so we can do that. That gets him to 6k, and then we can what in the Ben Beckman his ass, and then we can give him rush. That's so dumb. Okay. And then wasted some resource here. Who needs to attack with our leader anyway? It's overrated. That's one way to do it. How much counter do we have, actually? It's a tactical decision. Because we're about to have to try and block this bullshit. And we can keep it alive by getting rid of you. And he's only got one blocker, so I do kind of fancy our chances here still. But he's got 9k. I hate how it follows over. So yeah. So maybe we do want to go second, just because all of our big stuff is. Nah, I mean the five cost is still good, right? That's still the right play. But now we have to try and deal with the 9k swings here. We could double cheese again, and then we could still have enough, right? Because that's 5. We could sprinkle 2, so that actually does make it 9 on each of those. Yeah, I think we do that. I'm taking a risk a bit, but I think we do that. We do that, we play you, we get rid of you. -2, draw. Oh, that's a good draw, that's a good draw. That is we win the game if we can survive next turn. And then we allow you to rush, so we do -2, allow you to rush. And then we can do dose and dose. We'll do -1. We'll do -1. We'll do 7 into 5. And then we will start swinging. And then we have 2 blockers and 2 life. So we can survive 4 attacks, technically. And then we set up for our win condition. I like this. This is good. This is very good. Me likey, me likey. Now, this probably is a completely different game going against a different deck, but... It's not like Nixon's deck is bad, though, so... It's still good practice. I do see why you run the Otamas in this deck. It's pretty good. Did you not give your leader 3k? Unlucky. Very nice. Alright. I believe that is GG, so... GG. No. Network transport failure. You ain't even gonna let me, Roger. GG. If you want the deck list, it is here. You can, I can actually just copy it. How am I gonna DM it to you, though? I'm not the type to log on to Facebook on my computer. Grody. I guess I could, but if you are on stream, you can see it. Yeah, count that as a win. Yeah. Yeah, if you want to look at this real quick, you can take notes before we... Do you want to play again? I'm down to keep playing, but if you want to copy this down, you can. It's pretty strong. Only downside is that 90% of the cards are from OPO4. So that will be all gone. So this deck is only relevant for like 4 months. Yep, okay. So yeah, 4 Vivis from OP13, 4 Igrams from OPO4, 4 Kozas from OPO4, 4 of the Tony Choppers from OP10, the new Namis, 4 of them, 2 Cobras, which I do think is just 2 solid 2k counters, but also you can combo it with your Vivi blocker if you don't have the Nami, but in my opinion you need to be Vivi blocking with the Nami every time. It just seems like the best combo. 4 Ben Beckmans, 4 10 cost Shanks from OPO6, 2 Rogers, 4 Cavendishes, which I never used against you. I use this card to trash because it has no counter, but obviously when attacking once per turn you can draw 2 cards and trash 1. That's just the blue draw mechanic there. But it's not a bad card to get rid of too, because it has no counter. Then you got your new Vivis, 4 of those, 4 Namis from OP11, the blockers, 2 of Kaidos from OPO5, which I'm actually kind of happy that this card is actually getting play in this deck, because it does make sense. If your opponent has 3 or less life, draw 4 cards. The 4 card draw in this deck is actually very good, and 90% of the time, if you're playing to get into like red-blue ace, you're always going to be able to draw 4 cards, but in general, you're probably going to get them down to 3 life before you play this card anyway, by the time you get to 10 Don. I never use this against you, but this is the brand new EBO3 event card. If your leader is Vivi, up to 1 of your leader or character cards gains 4,000 power during this battle, so just a solid counter. And then the Phoenix Pyre Apple, which is what is used in the red-blue ace. Granted, I guess it does have a dual purpose. That's the only reason it's in here, because you can rest on cards, place up to 1 of your opponent's characters with 3,000 power or less at the bottom of the owner's deck. And you can actually utilize that with the Nami, right? Because you can, if you've got 2 of them on the field like I did, I can subtract 2k. So that's potentially subtracting 2k from a 5k character, and then you can play this for, what, 2 Don, and then get rid of it? I mean, I think these are optional. I mean, this does have some playability. I don't think running 4 of these is bad either, just for the 4k counter. So I think these are sort of interchangeable. I think having a nice split of 2 is probably pretty good. So, yeah, it's not bad. It's a fun little deck. Got it, thanks. Bet. Very nice, very nice, very nice. Think I will play... Are you gonna keep doing Luffy? Let's see. Who do I want to try? Oh, you're gonna try my Vivi? Okay, fair enough. Well, let's do some more OP14, huh? Gotta learn it anyway. Okay, so opponent's turn when you play a character, draw one card. Don times one once per turn when you're Amazon Lily or Kaiju Pirates type character with 5,000 base power or more is KO'd. Your opponent adds one card from the top of their life cards to the hand. Yeah, I forgot about that. That is crazy cool. Okay. I feel like you want to go first, so I will go first. No, I want to go second. Alright, that's really nice. Oh, my entire deck is built around going second. Let me mulligan. Yep, my full deck is built about going second. Alright, that's what I get. That's what I get. Alright. You're still going to be fine going second, to be honest. You probably get 2 Vivies out. That is so unlucky. Oh my god. This is a really bad draw. You can mop the floor with my sweet bussy. I don't think that's what you want to be doing. I'll just take the card that I knew I was gonna get. That was useless to me. Oh, that would have been a better card to have in my life, huh? Dude, my headset has died. How many times tonight? Nah. I don't know what you search for, but... There isn't. It is good. Dude, these kind of suck. I don't really know what I should be doing here. Maybe do this. Then I can put 1 on you. I'll probably just end up putting 2 on you and then do 7k. I feel like my headset keeps dying because there's not enough audio, maybe? I don't know. This feels weird. Maybe my Spotify is too low. Swinging with the block is interesting there, my brother. So I can play that, activate that, do that, that, and that. And then put it on you. I guess I can just spread down on there, not that it matters. I'm remembering this deck. This deck is pretty fun, actually. It means every time if I've got one Don on my leader, if you swing and I have a blocker, I can basically take one of your life. It's pretty cheesy. It's a pretty, I don't know how, like, people are gonna probably struggle playing into that. But right now, spreading my Don on these cards don't even matter anyway, so. But yeah, I guess these are the cards I want. I guess technically, this is the easy way to get rid of your life. But this card is just too good. I think you just have to play this whenever you get it. And you can play it from your trigger as well. It's a beautiful card too. There's a lot going on in that card. There's a lot of science going on. What'd you get rid of? Bruh. Why? Why waste 2 Don on a 2k card? It is not worth my brother. 8 to 5. Let's go gambling. Oh, not bad. It's so much like Bonnie. 1, 2, 3. You do have a lot of blockers, though. I'll give you that. Boom, 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 flum, boom, boom, boom. Oh, you didn't trash a card? Oh dear. You can just trash a card for that. I'm telling you, that deck's good, man. I think it's good. I think you should be using some of your... you don't have a lot of counter, I guess, but... Yeah, so you can give Kaido Rush. You see why that's good? That ain't bad, is it, Chief? Dude, I've got a terrible life. Oh, what in the f... Dude, sometimes. What even is that? Does it matter? I guess we just... So I can just set up blockers now. And then we reveal 1, 2, 3. Then we can do 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we can do the same thing. 1, 2, 3. Cringe deck. Yeah, a little bit. 1, 2, 3. Then we can put 2 Dawn on you, and then do 7 into 5. Seven into 5. $12 into 5. $9 into 5. GG. Yeah, you have to play Nami Vivi combo every time. That 5 to 7 is so much better to attack with that every turn than the blocker there. GG though. GG. All right. Let's try. I feel like I should play with the same deck every time to actually learn them. Yeah, that bow was kind of fun. It's kind of my playstyle. Let's try it one more time. Then we'll maybe do a Dolphy or something over there. So you're just playing against the deck that I had to go against on my first time at locals. You know what? We're gonna keep this. Good search. Yeah, it's alright. Eight into 5, huh? Unlucky. This card is a very beautiful uncommon. Really is doing all right. Activate main once per turn. Give it to one. Rested. Don't go to. I feel like we want to use these though. Yeah, I feel like you just need to play blockers in this deck, and then we put you there. Put one on you. We'll do 5k swing. Don't say yet. No. We gotta save that for the video when we open OP14, you know? Can't let them all go to waste now. If you become a member, you can actually emote. I have a Gyat emote that you can use. So when we're in chat, we can spam it all together. Hooray! 7 to 5. I don't think so, sir. Why don't you just take that life? I'm the streamer. I can't shut up. I'd be a bad streamer if I didn't talk, huh? 6. We have options here. We have options. Tui. It's $3 a month for me. I'm not saying to be a member, Nixon. But I do have to say that to anyone else watching that maybe wants to. Remember, brother, it does support me. You've been around for a long time, though. I do not care. It's fine. 6 to 5. I don't think so. That's a cool looking card, though. That's from EVO3, huh? Do you think that's the manga as well? Do you think the manga is the secret rare? It's probably the same card. 7 to 5. It is, yeah. It's so stupid, though. Why make a manga of someone that's not in the manga? Crazy. So we're at 8. That should be enough. For a manga, I'd either want Bonnie or Uta, but any is perfect. Yeah, that's the same as me at this point, bro. I will just take any. I'm not gonna be a beggar or chooser. Just any would be fine with me. Like anything, to be honest. I'm not even asking for a god pack. I just take any manga, even an SP. I don't mind those. Those are pretty cool too. Yo, OP14 Nami, that's an interesting artwork. It's a blocker on play, rest up to 2 of your opponent's characters at the cost of 8 or less, then set up to 5 of your Dom cards as active. What in the fuck? It's a 4 cost. I fucking hate green, dude. I hate green so much. Hmm. Oh. Wait, how the fuck did you just get all 6 of your Dawn back up? Dude, I hate green. End of turn, set up to 1 of your Dawn. End of turn. Oh, activate menu. Rest of what? What? How is it 6? I can do 2. I understand 2, but 6? What? End of your turn. If you leave, set up to 1 of your Dawn cards as active. Set it to 1 of your Dawn cards as active. That's 2. Where the fuck are the other ones coming from? Set up to 1 of your Dawn cards as active, then rest up to 1 of your opponent's Dawn cards, or up to 1 of your opponent's cards with 4 cost or less. You may rest, set up to 1 as active. Yeah, what? How? What? I don't know. I don't care. Yeah, it is. I will never play green. Wait, why did I do that? Oh. Oh. Unlucky. I could have had so much more swings. I did that in the wrong order. Manager just lost me the game. I think it actually did. That's a big shame. I don't think I can swing with these 2 and win. Why? If I did that in a different order, I win there. Another blocker, and you're gonna stand up 5 Dawn. Yeah, why not? Why not? Why don't you just play like a Zoro as well? Maybe a Mihawk as well? I don't know. Throw in some Bonnies. Damn it. Yeah, I should have just attacked with my blockers anyway, because it doesn't matter. Mistakes were made. And this deck has nothing but 1k counters. Fucking shameless. Nice. GG. I misplayed that. I hate green so much. Wow, he actually had no counter either. Damn. Damn, I could have swung with my blockers and I actually would have won. Oh my god, that's what I get. I deserve that loss. I deserve that loss. I played that really badly. Let's get into those DGen hours now. 2:30. Let's play a new deck. Hooray! My ad read Luffy. Yeah, I feel like this is a go second type of deck. It's what I'm feeling. Play to one character card with a cost of 4 or less and a trigger other than Mr. Hogback from your trash. Wait, does that actually work? Let's find out. Okay, so why did that not work? Play to one character card with a cost of 4 or less and a trigger other than Dr. Hogback from your trash. Why was I not able to do that? Why did that not work? What the fuck? It didn't even give me an option. You got some bullshit over there that's preventing that? I don't think so. Alright, maybe I just don't understand this deck. I don't know. Why did that not work? It's kind of annoying. I do, though. The Gecko Moria. Because it just says play one character card with a cost of 4 or less and a trigger other than Dr. Hogback from your trash. The trigger part doesn't specify a certain cost. So if that's what it is, then I guess that's just not worded correctly, but whatever. I know that would be OP, that's why I wanted to try it, but... That's what I'm saying. My Gecko Moria has a trigger, so I should have been able to cheese that. And I had a 4-cost, I had a 3-cost in my hand. I had the Absalom in my hand. So I should have been able to play that, right? That's how I read it, but because I would have used the trigger from Gecko Moria, which is play a character with a cost of 4 or less from your trash. So I could have played a noob. I don't know. Don't matter. More to fun deck. I think I played that right. Dude. Yeah, my headset keeps dying. I seriously think it's my music is too low and it's not even counting it as sound. I don't know. This happens sometimes when I'm editing. The only solution is that I have to turn up the volume. 9 to 5. You had another one, huh? That's a bit rough. Guess we'll play triggers and hope to God. Activate. Yes, sir. Oh. GG. Yeah, the Roger's expensive now. It's so useful. It's the win condition of so many meta decks. I still want to figure out more, yeah. He was the one I was most intrigued about with that trash 3 cards gaining life mechanic. He also uses the 9 costs that play very similar to the Bonnie deck, so I'm very familiar. They just don't have Rush, that's the only downside. That's kind of unlucky. We trashed 2 of our search cards. Wait. That card does look dope. I do like that Luffy searcher. 7. Go ahead and trash a card, brother. Thank you, thank you. A Rouge. Killer. 7 to 5. Play. Okay, that's pretty cool. Yeah, this Moria deck is like a... Oh, God. kind of a combo of the Bonnie deck I'm currently playing and like old Moria with the Thriller box with like the grave, the trash play. 8 into 5. Take, play up to 1. The cost of 4 from your trash rested. So we can play you. Very good move. GG though. I don't think you can survive. GG. Let's try an old deck. Potentially last one. Let's see. Yeah, I got a little bit. Am I going first? You're going first. Yeah, ironically. That's actually really funny. Not yet. We do that next turn. Well, whatever. Yeah, this should still work, right? So yes, that will work. Okay, cool. So we can play this, activate, put you on the top, put 2 on you, attack, use card action, deploy card, bump you, and bump you. Very nice. Very nice. Then I can play with my last on, play you again. Guess we'll do that. Okay. Couple options, add up to 1. Ah, it's trash. Okay, okay. Okay. So I can't do the law play again, but I can do this. Oh, may return this character to his hand. Okay. That's still okay. So let's put... Yeah, I think that's still probably the best. So you do that to force them trash a card, then you get 2k counter back to your hand. Like, that's an interesting defensive, get rid of resource type of play. Oh no, it's bottom deck. It's not trash. Yeah, bottom deck, which is basically trash. They'll never see that again. All I'm gonna do is 6k into life. Maybe force blocker. We'll take it out of life. Yeah, that works. Two blockers now. Trash and trash. We do the classic pudding. We can do this. We can put... We've got a couple options. Perhaps that's the better one this time. Do 2 here. Then we'll do 7 into life. Use card action. Deploy the card on you. Draw an extra card. I use blocker. 20 gains 2k power during this turn. Your opponent cannot activate. Oh, nearly. Oh, I thought I was smart there. It actually nearly worked. Oh. That was a spicy play. Well, unlucky, brother. GG. I top decked it. It's unlucky. Alright, one more and I gotta pee. Now let me do a quick one, huh? I think I chose correctly here. He's playing Matt's deck. Matt actually plays my deck. Sure. Five on five, you say? First one's always free. Taking advantage of why you don't have 7k health on your leader, 7k power. Go on, use that blocker. There you go. Ooh. Thank you for loving me. I'm a donut now. 6 into 5. No, 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 sir. No, 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 no. We do it again and again. Desman Akano. Dude, he's my favorite. He's my favorite character in the show. He does a really good job at doing his job. No, he doesn't. Also, whose side are you on? Fuck him. It's the Navy, dude. It's the fucking government. Fuck him. I want to be free. So you want me to attack with my 6k so that you can take 2 cards, huh? How about no? How about no? He does a good job at sitting down, yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure, Oh, pick no-go cards to draw. Oh, the classic ace. Yeah. 7 done. Yeah, that's fair. I have played against Matt against this deck enough times to know when you don't pull anything, it is not good. 12, you know what, brother? You can have that. It is time to win. Do you have enough? Oh, he actually does. Saves you now. You can tell I really need to pee because I'm trying to beat you on turn 5. GG. Alright, I'll be right back. Let's figure out what we want to play first. Let's play some of that. Alright, I'll be back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry. Oh. Boom, 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 boom. Really, huh? That's Ty plays that a lot, actually. Well, not as much now, but he used to play it a lot. Same with the other Ty as well, Ty Day. I would normally play that, but these could be good. So let's just do this first. I can play that. Oh, I perhaps should have actually grabbed that. That's whatever. There's a lot of attacks off the rip there, but I know that because it's Rayleigh. Let's just play it. We can now swing, so. It's still a really good option, just for what it does. So now we have 6, so we can do that. It was a great top deck there. So now everyone has some strength. We can technically get rid of this if we want to search. I would normally grab this, but let's just grab this. And let's attack the Zoro. You gotta go after this game? Yeah, that's fair. Which is perfectly fine. I may run a couple more ranked. I'm trying to get those win rates up, dude. I do enjoy it as well. Like, it really is good practice into all the meta bullshit. Did you get your Luffy Sanji combo? Yes, you did. Thought so. Alright. I really like Sabo. I think he's actually really good. Now that I kind of played against someone who was really good with him, and now I understand like his potential. And I kind of just copied his like beginning move. Not to the same extent, but that early hack really helps, especially into things like this. Getting rid of all those forecasts. Everyone always forgets I have 6k all the time. Take the resource. I don't think I can win here. I definitely can't win. I can get him down to 0 life, but then also I still got to deal with this bullshit. Maybe that wasn't the right play. And I don't have 15 cards in my trash yet. Eh. Unlucky. What do? What do? I think we have to take out his units, right? He's got... We know he has 2 event cards in his hand, so he's got enough counter. Right? Alright, well, let's just go ahead and attack with the biggest one first, I guess. Still gonna be tough. I mean, worst case, I got him down to 0 life. It still wouldn't matter. I just didn't want to give him more resource. I don't know what else to do there. I took too much life early, I think. Perhaps I should have just played this instead. Yeah, I think that was the move. That was the mistake. We'll see. We'll see. 'Tis game to lose. Now I think we're fine. So we were able to survive that. We could do this again. We could do this again, and then that means everyone's 10k. And then we still have 2 to sprinkle onto Koala. I still think that's maybe the better play. I don't know. What do we think? I mean, those 2, he probably... Yeah, 13's a lot. Alright, so... Yeah. I hate this, dude. Cost us 6 or less from your trash. Okay, so that's a good way to get defensive stuff, so I can get the blocker back with that. Alright, let's just go for it, eh? Let's see what happens. I think we do this now. I was going to do this, but I think based on that play, we have to do this now, yeah? Just to be able to have 2 solid attacks. Instead of just 1 big one. Yeah. Nice. GG. That was the right move. Okay. GG's, Nixon. Very fun. As always, my brother. Do 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 do. GG's. 99, Nixon. Have a good one, brother. Okay. I do like Sabo. Maybe we run a couple Sabos? I don't know. We got bounty on the line though. Okay. You know what? Why not? Let's do 1 at least. We'll be playing slow, but who cares? Blackbeard. Fuck. I hate Blackbeard, man. It's gonna be pretty good against my deck too. I'm taking our time here, brother. Why is it me? I went first. Why is it stuck on me? Hello? Is my game bugged or something? Why does it say it's my go? I can't do anything. Hello? Are you good? Is this guy actually just trying to make me quit by not making me oh, okay, alright. Jesus. That sucks. Wing condition is gone. 2 of these could be nice though, couldn't they? Yeah. It's gonna be the last time we can get a search in anyway. Go fill it then. Five into 5 should be alright, yeah? This guy's taking fucking a long time now. I'm about to fucking report his ass. Like, come on, brother. Ugh. So, if you lose revenue, this gains 8 cost. Yeah, so that's really just for 2k counter, which we could do now if we want. Let's go ahead. Gets his Burgess out already? I mean, that's fair enough, and he's not on playing me. Which I guess, to be fair, he knows playing into this deck maybe quite well. Because I guess I technically don't need to. If your leaders are in this gains 3 cost when attacking. If your leaders are bonus 5 more cards, trash 1 card from your hand. Okay. We will go ahead and play this. Then we can't attack. Because we still need to apply 1 Don, unluckily. Yeah, kind of sad that we only had 6 costs in our hand, but it is what it is. I'm kind of stupid because this deck does have 8 costs. Well, I don't know, your rush carries 9 costs, so I still feel like going first is okay. We weren't able to search for it. think we'll take life now. That's a really bad draw. It's not that good, either. Okay, so he's still not black holing us, so that's fine. We will play this. Give you that. Oh, he did black hole us. Never mind. So now we can't play Bello Betty, but that's okay. We still have the counter up to 2000 the spell. Then if you have a revolution, we take everything more. Then so we get 4k counter. That's fine. When attacking, more than 5 cards in the hand, you have to trash one. That sounds like a good idea. Let's try and kill Burgess. So he did that to prevent from having to trash a card, but he trashed 2 anyway, which is not good for him. That means he can't use his black hole. We'll try again. And I assume he's going to block. And then get Kuzan out. That's fine. What we want to do is get rid of his resource so that he can't black hole us, basically. And then we can win 6-6. I don't know about that, sir. We'll give him 1. So he got rid of that to black hole, I assume? No? Ah, Kuzan ability, yeah. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. So 6 into that. Why is he leaving 6 Don up? He's going to try and do that on my blocker, I assume. 6. No, I do not think so, sir. Actually, let's do this. Use our Don. So he gets rid of Kuzan to play Shiryu, who is a blocker. Oh my god, blocker central, dude. We really need our Roger, huh? So he did black hole us still. You may place one of your characters into the trash coat to one of your opponent's characters. That ain't bad, is it? But it's an on-play and I can't use it, so I'm glad I didn't even do that. That would have been stupid. Okay. Guess we can only play you. Hey, sorry, Hector. Just got into this game today. Oh, very good, brother. Did you play TCGs before? I assume so. Dude, this guy had a Walkery? Is that a thing? Whatever. What decks are you, what are you playing, huh? You just got into the game today, I'm curious. Yu-Gi-Oh! Vanguard, Magic, Pokemon. Okay, yeah, you play plenty then. Just played a few. That one Disney game too. Locania or whatever the hell it's called. Yeah. I heard a lot of card shops just like are kind of stopped. They've stopped buying product for it because people aren't playing it anymore. Why can't I block with that? So it nullifies that. Oh, the effects are negated, so it doesn't even count as a blocker. I see. That's pretty cool. We'll let him take that then. We really need to draw our card here, which we can't seem to get. He did black hole us again, of course he did. Alright, so we're 8. We may as well search. I am an idiot. I can't do on plays. That's beautiful. I hate that for me, so let's go ahead and do that. We will play you. We can't do that. Oh my god, I hate Blackbeard so much. Alright, I kind of want to swing at life, but it doesn't matter, does it? Because he's just going to block. Yeah. So we would have to attack with our blocker, which we could do if we want to get really aggressive. 7k swing at life. We can get him down to 1 life, maybe. I don't think he would counter it. And then we kind of want to get to 0 life anyway, because but we can't survive 4 attacks, right? Well, we can. Yeah, we can, because we'll have a blocker. And I'm assuming this is good by next turn. Why not? Why not? Fuck it. Yes, that's what we want to see. Played with the starting deck and immediately got hooked, so I went on a hunt for top decks. Because I really don't spend that much money on myself. I decided to treat myself to a full power ace red-blue deck. Nah, you good. Don't worry about it, dude. Yeah, I mean, red-blue ace is has the highest win rate right now. Well, it's like, I think it's tied with Emu, but I think it has the highest win rate still. I'm not like an alt art guy. Like, I'm the guy that chose it with a $20 deck and beats a guy that has a 10k deck. Because I care more about the play than the appeal, but it's nice. I at least with One Piece, I'll customize my leader. Like, I'll get an alt art leader at least, because that doesn't move, and that's the only thing that's nice and shiny. But I don't want to put a $2,000 card in my deck that's going to be at the bottom of the deck, and I don't even get to play with it. You know what I mean? So I can't subscribe to it. But I get it if people do it. I get it. 10 to 7. Yeah, I'll let you have that. Our whole goal here is to get 1 card that wins us the game. We've got 34 chances. I don't know what your playstyle is, to be fair, too, but red blue ace is kind of annoying because it's control and rush. But really, all you do is tank. That's the whole point of ace. 7 into 5. No, I think we take life here. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, so here's a bunch of blockers. We really need to find our card. He did black holers again. So we can't use any of our on plays. Beautiful. Yeah, this kind of sucks. We can't really do what we want to do here. I guess just get this out just so that we can utilize this effect. Force him to use one of the blockers. I assume he's going to do the 6k one. I used to play like that with Yu-Gi-Oh! Felt so good playing with a $50 deck against 400 plus. Played for 22 years straight. But got tired of Facebook post-sized text effects. Yeah, dude. I too quit Yu-Gi-Oh! That's the only other game I played, to be honest. Honestly, as soon as they introduced the link cards, I was done. Like, legitimately, it was like a 12-turn go, and I was like, yeah, I'm good. There's like the first turn, and they're doing all that bullshit and getting all sorts out on the field. I'm like, yeah, I'm good. I am good on that one, sir. Okay, so he gets his carries out. He's gonna try and win next turn, I think. All we want to do is get to 0 life and top deck a good card. Or it could be in our life. So we've got 2 cards that we've got to try and get. We've got 2 chances out of 33, and we just win this game. But we have to pull it. Count nullified. Cool. So now that means it's not a blocker. I love that. So I think we just lose. Yeah, they're not blockers. That's really cool. We didn't get it in our life either. GG, we just lose. I hate Blackbeard, dude. What's frustrating is if we got the card we needed, we win that easily. But we just couldn't pull it. That's fine though. So first time playing Sabo in ranked. Let's go back to Bonnie, eh? I at least know what I'm doing with that. Match found. Limb? I don't know about that one, Chief. This is actually a beautiful start for us. 'Bit unlucky there, though. Five on 5. Okay, we don't have a counter. First one's free. Can't use the trigger. Sure, why not? Why not cheese out a 5 cost 6k? Why not? Let's search again. Please give us our carry. No carry again. That's a little surprising. Cool, so I actually can't search for anything there. That was beautiful. That is really unlucky. Well, we can at least get 2 attacks in. It's so unlucky, man. I hate getting a search that a dud search. It's so annoying. Especially in this deck, dude. Ugh. Whatever. We have our combo for 7 Don. We have another search potential for our carry. Yeah, take that. It's 5 into 2. Whatever. When attacking once per turn, if you have 3 or more rested characters in play, draw 1 card. You don't. 5 into 6. We will counter out of that one. Well, we can. And he will cheese out another Mihawk. And attack again. If you have 2 more rested characters set up to one of your 5-cost type characters as active, and then I assume he can draw a card. I love green. Green is fun. Alright. 6 is kind of annoying here. Should we search again? Let's search again. I believe in the heart cards. Come on. Fucking hell. Wow, I've not bricked 2 searches in a row before. I mean, I can get some in here, but this is pretty much a brick. Just take the 2k counter, I guess. We should get rid of some of these, eh? So that's 5. That's 4. So that's 6. And then that's 6. So let's do 6 on 6. Let's do 6 on 6. Oh my god, dude. Alright. Any aggro control deck recommendations, or should I wait for OP14? I mean, you're kind of playing it with red blue ace, to be honest. 5 to 2. I wouldn't wait till OP14. I mean, the only really good control deck is kind of Boa, but it's not really. Like, the Jinbei, who is blue, which usually blue is control, he doesn't play like a normal control deck. That's what's interesting about OP14. OP14 isn't playing like what the colors should play as. So it's, like, Crocodile's black, and he does mill, but he doesn't kill by KO, which is... Like, he can lower the cost of all of your opponent's characters, but he can't KO anybody with it, so... It's kind of a backwards way of thinking, but he also has so much lockdown, so... I mean, if you want to consider lockdown control, then technically he has a lot of control, but... And he will be OP. I actually thought that there wasn't going to be anybody in OP14 to beat the OP13 meta, but Crocodile will. He's that good. But aggro decks like Rayleigh's good, Bella Betty's good. 7 to 5. Do we want to do anything about this? Let's just take a life. Let's use trigger. Make it more difficult for him here. No blocker. We'll do 1. Okay, with 8 we can do a decent play here. So we could do 7. We can bump you out. Use you. Get rid of you. Leader can't attack now. Sprinkle a couple Don on Lilith. Then we can do 2 attacks that should be able to take out some of these cards. So let's do 7 on 6. 7 on 6, 8 on 6. Holy shit, dude. Fuck this guy, actually. Sounds interesting, yeah. Yeah, Red Rayleigh's pretty good with aggro. The, like, original... Like, I ran Kuzon in OP12, which was a control deck as well. Boogie's pretty good control. He's still pretty relevant, too. So, that has... And that has a starter deck, too, so it's pretty easy to build. You don't need too much add-ons to that. So, the Boogie deck is pretty good for control. Other aggro decks... Yeah, I mean, the past 2 metas have been Rayleigh and then obviously Ace, technically. But he's not necessarily aggro. You kind of play more the control side of it, but... 7 to 5. Dude, I cannot find my carries all night tonight. This is unlucky. That'll work. We will use blocker and we will do 2k counter so we can survive. Okay, okay. Didn't get our carry again. Bloody hell. Do we just try and go for the win here? He has no blockers. I think we just maybe try and force a win. Yeah, I think we just force win with all of our Don. So we can play this for 4. We can put 2. No, let's just go for the win. All right, so we're going to put 3, 3. Oh, dude, I should probably be reading these abilities. Can they do something when attacking? Ah, tells judgment. He still has to take a life, idiot. Oh, he minus 3k'd my Stussy, though. Good for you, again. Oh, and my leader. Whoa, 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 whoa. I don't like that. So that's 4, though. So 4 is better. Alright, so 4, 5, 6. Let's do 6 with that. Forces a 2k or life again. To force 2 cards, okay. So this is now 3. Fuck, we can't win. We just lose. Wow, Hell's Judgment actually just won in the game. Fuck. Fuck. Yeah, we lose. Because this is now 2k, that's now 4k. Alright. Well played, I guess so. Guess the only shiny thing I got replacing my Don cards with custom once posted looks so good. Got the Ace deck yesterday. Nice. Yeah, I do like that you can do a lot of custom stuff with draw 1 card. Didn't help us. Yeah, I like how you can customize your leaders at least. Like, that's all I do. Like I say, I'll get like an alt-art leader, and then I'll run that in person, but... God, Hell's Judgment actually saved him. I can't believe that. My favorite card, actually. And that's exactly why. It won him the game. Let's do some more Bello Betty, yeah? We've already lost enough LP. What's another couple million berries? That's cool though, dude. Do you have a... Oh, look, you're gonna see two aggro decks. These are like the two most aggro decks in the game. This is what I said. I'm gonna play Bellobetti, he's playing Rayleigh, so I'm gonna go first. Even though his curve is technically going second, so I kind of already fucked up. That's okay though. We'll keep. I am so happy that an official One Piece store opened near me. Oh, like a 20-minute drive. Good for you, dude. I wish I had that. I just now have a local that just started selling One Piece product. Otherwise, everything else was like 45 to an hour away from me. So I'm happy about that. And I think 10 days from now, actually, they're doing a winner box tournament. So I'm going to start practicing for that. I think the last deck you saw me play, that's what I'm going to take with me, because I know it the best. And it actually does quite decent into this meta. That Lim deck that I just played against is not this meta, but people are, I think, using it in OP14. I think, because I think it does quite decent into some of the carries in there. Okay, honestly, I don't like any of these options. What is this guy talking about? I'm like 99% sure I've bought from you or your store. Oh, that's funny. Wait, is this a customer? A Megalol? That's funny. That's so funny. I'm playing ranked One Piece and the guy's like, I think I bought from your eBay store. I don't think I'm getting stream sniped. This game isn't that big. Yet. A.M. Johnson. Dude, there's... I don't know if there's... I've probably sold to somebody with the last name Johnson before. He got his combo, which is quite frustrating. But we have our combo as well, so what we can do... Do we want to do that there? So, my build is Glass Cannon. I am just trying to kill you as soon as possible, but I have to kind of play this slightly differently because I'm playing against someone that also can do that. I mean, this is the play. It's just kind of a waste of trashing a card. It's kind of unlucky here, but we have to. So we're going to do this. Choose no targets. Then we can cheese out Carousel. Carousel will then do -1,000. And then we can do a 6k swing into 4k. Should guarantee a life. We're taking a big risk here because he can attack 4 times, and he probably has he may have a rush too. He may have a Zoro, so he can probably attack 5 times on us. Which, if that's the case, we're going to be down to 0 life immediately. So he kind of got a better draw than us, I would say. If they get their Luffy Sanji combo this early, it's very hard to beat if I don't have the facilities for it. I am just going to go ahead and get out of this one there. Because I can get out of 6Ks quite a lot, because I do have a lot of 2K counters, but... We'll see. So that's 5 on 5. We'll actually take life for that. That's a really bad trigger. It's a really bad card in our life. We don't really want that. He has another Luffy, which is not good for us. Then he has a Boa. Okay. And he still has 6 cards in hand. Yeah, this is a bit of a problem. I was always curious, though. I've never played Rayleigh with Bellobetti, to be fair. So Bellobetti was like basically the Rayleigh before Rayleigh, to be honest. I need to start taking life here. I need resource. This is terrible. It's just GG. The worst draws and the worst life. I actually can't make it up. Maybe I just pour salt in the wound and just take my last life. Is it even possible to win here? I don't have my rush, so I can't. No, it's not possible. I can definitely kill his 3 units, but then I've got to survive 2 more attacks after that. Which I don't think I can do. Alright, we'll do this first. See if I can get my carry, which I can't. Very nice. That's annoying. Okay. I think we need to hold on to all of our... Dude, this is so frustrating. Okay. Let's play out... Let's play out Lindbergh. And then we will trash Koala. And then we'll put 3 on all of these. We have 4 Dons still, so we can... So we've got 3, 4, and 2. Fucking hell, man. I just think we lose. Actually. Okay. Well, let's kill you. We'll actually subtract, so just to guarantee it. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. And then I guess we play another Ivankov. I don't know. This is tough. I just lose. What makes it good is that I live in Puerto Rico. We never get TCG cards in general, so there was a sign. I'm new and a store just happens to open up near me for this specific game. That's awesome, man. That's kind of crazy to me. That I can't get one near me. But in Puerto Rico they can. That's awesome. Oh, okay, that's clutch. That might save us this turn. If that saves us, we can win next turn. It depends on what he does here. So 7 into 5. We don't block that. We counter out of that. He will probably Kid Killer. Oh, fucking hell. GG. Unblockable, of course. So I should have blocked first, but how were I to know? Actually, he was probably showing me that card the entire time, so I probably knew that entire time. Feels good, man. Well, at least it's a quick game. It lasts till turn 4. Wait, what? Talking to a customer. All right, I'm not about to sit here and talk to you about how many orders I get a day, dude. GG. I'm here to play games. Dude, let's try blue Doffy. Let's get a little crazy. I'm not long for this world anyway. Alright, fucking GG. I gotta go against Pudding, dude. I guess Doffy is... I wouldn't say he's... he's control. Doffy's control. You can see this. This deck is kind of fun. This is OPO1 leader too. Like, this is a really old deck, but it has like new cards in it. Let's mulligan. Alright, about the same. If this guy's good with Pudding, we are actually, like, done for. Because Pudding is very, very strong for off-meta. Yeah, he gets double searcher off the rip, too. 7 to 5. He's a beige as well. Oh, that's kind of annoying. Okay, 7 to 5. First one's free. We will use trigger. Perfect. Okay, so we've got options now because we've got 4 Don. We don't have the card that we need though, which is kind of frustrating. We can guarantee get rid of his searches though with Pudding, which is a pain for him, but not for us. So let's go ahead and do that. Why don't you try again? We'll do 5 on 5. By the way, I'm using Gum to get to know the meta. Yep, that's what I use. We actually know the creators of that website. We got the card we need. Okay, so we can play him. We can guarantee get a card. So we want to, if one has a 6 of cards, yeah, we could do that. We could do a blocker. Let's go ahead and do that. Do 2, swing, use, deploy. Causes him to trash a card. So now he's back to 6. So now we can swing 7 to life again. So this whole thing is bouncing 4 costs to be able to pretty much every turn summon 4 costs. But Pudding can do things as well. So we will start countering. Okay, you may return 2 cost, although catches the owner's 1, 2 cost, okay. Let's play a blocker. Oops. Misclick. We'll play you, do 2 of you. We'll search. I guess I did that the wrong way. Doesn't matter. We'll risk it anyway. I think we just lose, honestly. We're trying to get some bodies on the board so I can get some attacks in, but it's still going to be tough. I hate the 5. Let's just do the 6 block. Okay, if you want it that bad, you can take it. Alright. El Clasico. I love pudding. Let's draw a card. So that's 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Let's give it a go, eh? Yeah, GG. It's always going to be tough. I don't play this deck enough. I kind of called it because pudding is very, very taxing with the Linlins at 10 cost. So 9 to 5. And yeah, we don't have enough counter. 9 to 6, 7, 9. Lol, you're terrible. Imagine talking shit. Imagine talking shit playing pudding. Crazy. Crazy. Yeah, it's those DGen hours. I get it. I got one more in me. We lost a lot of LP though. Alright, playing against Ace. Perfect. Actually got a good hand. Let's see if I can beat Ace. I don't know, it's still a very, very tall order. This deck is so strong. Bit unlucky there. I don't know why I did that. Dude, I keep forgetting I'm playing against Ace and he has 6k. I need to go to bed because I am playing so badly right now. Take my shit. I don't care. That's all it takes going against Ace. You make one mistake, it's GG. I fucking hate this deck, dude. We can still recover. We still have a chance. Probably not, though. I've got 2 of my carries. Like, there's still a chance, but I could have got at least one more attack in. Like, the whole thing about beating Ace is you have to get rid of his resource. So, I missed, like, one chance to get one resource off him. And that could be all it takes. Need to pay attention for this last match is the deck I want to learn. Yeah. Yeah, so pretty much you're just going to have a shit ton of cards in your hand, and I can't do my normal 5k swings because your leader naturally has 6. So, there was a deck that, was really strong, and it was UP Luffy, and everyone was running that, and it has the same strategy of you just basically you basically having enough counter to deal with it, so you just set up a wall basically, and then they can't do anything and they can't attack you. And then the thing about Ace, which is different, is that you can deliberately get to 0 life, and then you can swing with a Roger, which basically guarantees you winning, because they can't use a blocker with it, so it's quite frustrating. When I saw that strategy actually be played out, I was like, damn, okay, that's why everyone hates it, basically. Bonnie is good, though. I enjoy Bonnie. So I can get another swing here and try and get another life, because he decided to attack with his blocker, which isn't necessarily the right move. Yeah, so that's a lot of resource he wasted there. So he's only got 3 cards in hand. If I don't kill the marker, then he can't draw another 2 cards, but he'll find a way to get cards, because they always do. But this actually plays into my favor quite well. I guess the more matches we lose, we play against worse players, so it's a win-win. 7-5. Yeah, let's counter out of that. And then you can Otama, which it basically means you can guarantee draw a card. But now I have my carries, and he only has 1 blocker, so I can now do this, guarantee take a life from him. I can then place 2 Dawn on either my leader. I have to do my leader, because otherwise I can't attack with her. So we'll do 7 into life. He'll probably get rid of 1 card. Yep. And then we can do 6k into life. He'll probably get rid of another card. Yep. And then I can swing at him. He will block and then get 2 more cards. Right? That's basically what he's going to do. So I could choose to not swing. And then he will have less resource, but it's sort of inevitable. So I'm just going to go ahead and swing anyway. So that's his great defense, right? He just builds a fucking wall. So now he has 8 cards in hand. And now it makes it even harder. But the thing is, now he should use 2 of those cards, in theory, to get blocker beards. That's what they're called. So the 10 cost, there it is, the 10 cost 12k. So he cheeses that out with the 8 cost event. And then he can actually bump up his life if he just bump up his leader's. Oh, he decided not to do that. Okay, that's fine. So 8 to 6, we will let you have that. And then 9 to 5, we have to let him take that. Okay, up to one of your opponent's catches with 4 or less. Not really worth, so no trigger. And then that is that. Now we can get him to 0 life, but who knows if it's going to be enough. Now he's got 2 blockers, so now we definitely can't kill him. But we can get him to 0 life, so let's go ahead and do that. We play our carry. We can put 2 on one of our Bonnies, then do a 6k swing. So we'll do 6k to life. And then we'll do 10k into Jozu, which he negates anyway. And then he'll probably block this as well. Yep. And then this is it. Then this is the race of you just getting a shit ton of blockers out on the field, and then I can't do anything. And because I'm playing yellow, I can't do any anti-block, basically. So 7 into 5. I've got really nothing. And that's a terrible trigger. Really unlucky with my life tonight, actually. So 7 into 5, I can't do anything. We got a better trigger there, I'll go ahead and use it. So now my leader's 7k. Makes it a bit harder. But we just lose here if he attacks with Whitebeard. But like, it's crazy that he still has 7 cards in hand, right? Like, even with burning that, and that's what I'm saying. Like, if I burned maybe one more resource, we could have survived. But yeah, now he can do 21k. And what am I gonna do to that now? I'm gonna give him a 2k counter. Like, GG, you know? This is why he has such a high win rate. Like, that, even if you do everything correctly, there's nothing you can do. So, like I said, there was one misplay I did, but even if I, you know, didn't do that, I don't think it would have mattered. That's what you end up saying a lot against Red Blue Ace. It's very good, very strong. When I win against Red Blue Ace, I get very excited. I get very excited because it's I'm guaranteed to lose pretty much every time I play against it. But the one time they don't pull their carries, or the one time they aren't actually that good of a player, you can still win. Yeah, well, here we go again. Is that the same guy? That's cool. So I'm going against the exact same guy again. Of course. Alright. Well, let's try again. So 3, we want to do our search here. I'm sick and tired of this, dude. What the fuck? Bricked another search. Crazy. Alright. We can at least get a 7k swing. Maybe burn some resource. Perhaps. Yeah, so he deliberately takes damage there so that he can draw 2 cards, basically. He can have 2 cards off that, so. Then you get your blocker out. Now, the one thing I couldn't do last game against him is this, so now I can actually guarantee prevent him from attacking. And then I can at least get another guarantee attack off. But this is why this deck is so annoying for me, because I can't swing with 90% of my characters because he has 6k life. Like, that's why I have to get this character out, because it's 7k. And it prevents him from attacking with his leader this turn, so that helps. But now he's going to attack with his blocker, which is a good opportunity for me. We're going to take that life. We get our carry, so that's good. He gets another blocker out, so that's depressing. We draw another carry. So this is 6. We can play this technically and make it 4, which means we can swing with Lilith. So let's go ahead and do that. We'll do this, do that. -2. Use card action. 2 there. We'll do 5 into 4. Alright. Doesn't matter. So we may as well do 3 on this Lilith, and then do 5 into 4 again, make him waste another resource. Or let him just take it and then draw 2 cards, which he'll do. And then we'll do 7k into life. He could technically block and then draw 2 more cards, and he'll have 10. But he'll just start using his many 2k counters in hand. There we go. I have to do it like this, though. I literally have no choice. This is just the only way you can attempt to beat Ace, but if he gets good draws like he's getting now, then there's not much I can do. That's why it has the highest win rate. It's the most consistent deck from drawing. Same with Zoro. Like, Zoro's got a very consistent deck. No, sir, I can't let you have that one. I'll let you have that one, though. Okay, so let's take his life. Use card action. We'll do 7 there. We'll do 7 to life. We'll do 7 to blocker. We'll do 5 into that. And then it doesn't matter. Another blocker bid, so now he has 3 blockers. So like every time I've beaten Ace, he hasn't drawn his blocker, right? He hasn't been able to find this. Those have been my like couple wins that I've gone all trash. Will trash. Okay. And then we will guarantee get him down to 1 life. We will do 2 on our leader. Put 1 on her. Do 6 into the blocker. That's interesting that he wastes his resource for that, because I'm not going to attack that now. That's exactly what I wanted to see. So 7 into life. Trashes another card. We'll do 10 into life. He'll probably block. 10 into life. He'll block. And then we'll do 7 into life. And he has another 2k. Yeah, kind of feel gross now. Yeah. It's fucking, it's oppressive as shit, dude. It is very, very annoying to play against. I hate it. I actually hate it. But, I mean, it's like, if you don't beat him, join him. It seriously is that type of deck. If you want to win at locals, if you want to win, then this is the deck you play, you know? I can't do much about that, so he has to take it. I have 4 life still, so I have a chance. But he needs to attack my life. He's going to clear off my board now. Which sucks, because those are my 2 carries. But now he doesn't have 2 blockers next turn, but he's still got 9 Don, so I imagine he's going to play another one. And that would be really annoying, actually, if he has 3. Because then that's like, there's actually nothing I can do. Because I've played this the right way so far. What does the main do on this? Up to one of your leaders gains 3k, then if your life is 0, rest of 20 points go to 4 or less. Okay, it doesn't really matter. Oh, and then he red rocks me. Wow. Dude, fuck this guy. I did draw my carry. But he has 2 blockers, so there's nothing I can do. Wow. Wow. I fucking hate this deck, dude. Like, I can rest this blocker with this, but then I don't have enough Don to play Bonnie as well. So at the end of the day, I am still fucked. I just may as well play it. And then he'll draw 2 cards. We're gonna set up and try and tank, I guess. I mean, I don't know what else to do. Then he has another Gum Red Rock to Red Rock my Bonnie. Wow. Wow. This guy that's fucking blockers for days, dude. Holy shit, this guy actually drew everything he needs. That's just amazing, amazing, amazing. What can I even do here? There's like actually nothing I can do. Just use your blocker, yep. And then he can just play Roger. So this is it. So now I can't block. If I block, I lose the game. So I lose anyway, no matter what. Ooh, well, that might work. Yeah, I'm asked for a refund. Don't like the no playstyle. Yeah. Yeah. It's pretty oppressive, brother. He has 3 blockers, and I don't have enough tax to make it work. So, I just lose. Yeah, no, I just lose. So, I'm just gonna do this and see if he lets me take that. With the grace of God, maybe. Nope. Just kill me. I'm not letting you go out. I'm going out on my own terms. Yeah, that's why Red Blue Ace sucks. It's so oppressive and there's not much you can do. But that's okay. It is what it is. That's why that's still good. That deck's still going to be good in OP14. It's going to be good in OP15. It's going to be good in OP16 unless they start banning stuff. Because, well, Gum Red Rock I think is OP04. I could be wrong though. But that card is pretty annoying. We lost a lot tonight. That was bad. Why did I continue to play? I should have just left. That was pretty bad. We had a really good thing going. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 losses in a row. Yikes. That's rough. Anyway, though, it was still fun. I'm gonna call it there, though. Thank you for joining, Hector. It was very good to see you. I try and stream as much as I can. If you want to see more OP stuff, then check out my videos and stuff. But also, I'll try and continue to play on here. It's good. It's fun. Like I like learning. I'm not like a pro player by any means, but I enjoy playing around with new decks. Like that guy that's talking shit when I was playing Blue Doffy. It's like that's my first time playing in ranked with it, and I think it's my actual second time ever playing the deck. So I love how serious people take this game when it's a third party, not even official. It's not even an official game. So that's awesome. Thanks for the time and the advice. Yeah, man. Look, trust me, it's not fun to play against. It is depressing to play against Ace, but you got to do what you got to do. So if you want to still play that deck, go for it. But like I say, I have a lot of fun with like Bello Betty. Like Rayleigh is good. It's relatively cheap too. Like it's not going to be that expensive of a deck. The Sabo I was playing was kind of fun too. It's kind of a mix of Rush, but with like some trash play. So you have a lot of like early blockers. This is like an actual really fun deck. You kind of have like a mix of what you just played against, but it's nowhere near as oppressive. You actually want to take life because you start at a disadvantage. You start at 4k power, so you can't really attack with your leader until you take life. So it's a pretty fun deck, and it's pretty cheap, apart from the Rogers. But the win condition is still the same. That's what you're going to notice with a lot of red decks. You basically just wait till you get Roger, and you win. Because they can't... If they activate a blocker, like you just saw that last game, then you lose if anyone has 0 life. So the strategy with Ace is to literally deliberately take life until you have 0 life, and then you play Roger, and you win if anyone uses a blocker. So it's kind of a cheap way to win, but it is what it is. I enjoyed Calgaret. Like I like yellow decks because I enjoy a bit of a gamble. You gamble with your life because you use triggers. That's what's at the bottom of the card there. Vivi actually was pretty fun too. Like, I mean, this is like a newer deck. You can't get any of these cards yet. Well, you can get a lot of them, but you can't get the new ones. This is EBO3, so this comes out in February, I think. So this deck's kind of this deck's fun at least. You know what I mean? Like, I prefer playing a fun deck than like playing the meta. I really don't enjoy playing a lot of the meta stuff, but there's a couple OP14 decks I like that probably won't do well in the meta. Croc, this deck will be the meta in OP14. This deck is... I would argue this deck is just, if not more oppressive than Ace. And it's just a black deck, so... But it's... I would say it's more fun than Ace, because it's not blue. But, yeah, it's still very, very, very oppressive. My buddy really enjoys purple decks. Purple decks all about ramping. Like getting more dons so that you can play higher cost characters as quick as possible. So that's, I would say, a more fun way of playing, but it just depends. That's why that pudding is really good. I'm really surprised that it's not banned in off-meta decks at locals, because it's very, very strong. And when someone knows what they're actually doing with it, it's very, very hard to beat. What else do I have? That's about it. Green sucks too. I fucking hate green. Don't ever play green. And that's it. That's my advice. GG's though. Appreciate you sticking by. And I will catch you guys in the next one. Bye-bye. Nighty-night. Have a good night.